Are we all good to play Masters of Crime Mosquito by KOSMOS?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, let's get it going.
It's like a remake of Anaconda. Wait, they just did that.
That was fun.
It was very fun.
Yeah, once I finally, finished watching it, I put it down for a while.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, have you guys? There's been 2 new series on Netflix that I've started. I'm only partway into the first episode of one, and I'm partway into the second episode of another. But one is English dubbed Korean Wonderfools. Are you familiar with Wonderfools on Netflix?
No.
So it's a small Korean village, and people are basically not in low lives, but people in circumstances. People having a tough time of it are kind of almost randomly, accidentally getting powers in a way that I don't want to spoil.
Okay.
But they don't know what to do with said powers.
Amazing.
Or that they have said powers at first, and so they don't know what's happening to them. But then there's going to be some, there's some shadowy organization that we got hints of that they're going to be probably pitted up against, right?
Gotcha.
But then another one is The Burrows, which is by the executive producers of Stranger Things, and it's basically Stranger Things, but instead of being kids in the 70s or whatever, it's retirees in a retirement community in contemporary time.
Amazing. Yeah.
So it's a bunch of retirees trying to take on supernatural threats in their.
Did you watch Inside Man?
Yeah.
Ted Danson? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great show.
Have you seen? I forgot. Hold on. I'll come in.
The answer is probably yes or no.
I don't even remember what I was thinking of. My brain is hurt. I literally was thinking of something in a way.
Anymore, it's so hard for me to watch scripted television. I watch a lot of YouTube, a lot of podcasts.
I do know what it was.
Yeah.
Have you watched Jury Duty?
Oh, yes, but I haven't seen the sequel. Is it good?
The new season is great.
No.
Yeah, I guess season, not sequel. But yeah, it's good. The work camp or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It is perfect.
That's awesome. I did enjoy the first season. So
And this guy is in much better shape than the first guy because he has room to move around.
okay, yeah.
And it's no famous people in it, but
Yeah, no, that's okay. That probably makes it go smoother, actually.
yeah, but it is so.
So this one has a new icon. In this Masters of Crime game, there is also a time loss mechanic. If you choose to undertake particularly tedious tasks or something goes wrong during the expedition, you lose time. Color in the stopwatch symbols on the expedition board, so we have those to track as well. Okay, gotcha. So as we fill them, we lose stars, so we can still take our time if we need to, but we lose stars.
So Michael, Jury Duty is kind of an unscripted but scripted improv kind of thing, and it is
A prank show.
it is basically everybody in the show except for one person is an actor.
Oh, okay. Well, that like in the
Truman Show.
No, like in the Murder.
Yeah.
Murderville.
yeah.
Murder.
Yes.
Except for this case, he
They
doesn't
don't
know. He doesn't know that he's involved. So
Okay.
he shows up and he's at jury duty, and they're sequestered, and the thing is like everybody except for him knows that it is a prank on him, and they're just watching to see how he behaves.
And I think it was set up as like I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen it, but it wasn't like he was summoned to the jury. I think he chose to. I think it was like a people's court sort of situation where it was like it was being filmed, and he elected to do it for a small amount of money or whatever. So the cameras made sense, the interviews made sense to him in the context of it. I can't remember the exact context, but it was something like that. But it wasn't like they were impersonating.
And one of the people
they were faking being a judge, but it wasn't like they.
One of the people that shows up for jury duty is James Marsden. Right? Who's great. Mm-hmm. And he plays a version of himself that's a slightly bit of a jerk.
Yeah.
But in a wonderfully kind sort of way. Because it's like things like this. He'll say, somebody goes, I forget what it is. He said, I saw such and such movie. And he goes, oh, you saw that? Did you buy that on DVD or did you rent that? And he goes, I watched it on Netflix. He goes, if you'd have bought it, I would have got $1. like that's odd. It's so. But Marsden becomes his like friend through the whole thing, and they're like buddies, and it's like them again. And he's so like marvelous. And I think he won an Emmy or got an Emmy nomination for it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
it did well. I can't remember how they got him originally, but
but he was part of it right from the beginning.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
And that's like. But the fact that he plays like this super believable but just slightly jerky version of himself is so like, and he's as charming as he can be, right? Like, no wonder he's the prince that you have before you find the other prince, right? Mm-hmm. I think that's his character. Is like he's like basically handsome man who loses the girl, right?
Right. Have you seen all of it, or is it still being released? Or?
It's all done. Yeah, yeah. The new one is
so.
The new one is basically
like he's like a new temp or something.
He's a temp,
and they're going on a work vacation.
Going on a work vacation, exactly. They go to a retreat for a week, and I don't even want to say because the very first bit that they do with the guy that hired him. They pull him out of the camp, but in a way that is so genius. Like it's so good. And like, this is not a spoil because they show it as. There's one character who's like had a past and he was a bit of a racist and a bit of a sexist kind of guy. And he says, the one guy says, and Johnny back there, forget his name, is like really nice. He's like, he's given me he gave me a flag of Nigeria, and that guy goes, "Hey, you can say it. I'm not going to say it." He's like, "You could say Nigeria," and he goes, "Well, I don't know about that." And he goes, and the guy goes, "It's a country in Africa." And he goes, "I know, but I mean, I'll say Chad. I mean, that's about as white as you can get." The guy, and that one guy is just like dying laughing, and he's like. Which is ironic because it's in the middle of Africa. So that's a well-scripted like bit that's in the middle of all of it. Like how they get their lines in the middle of improvising it is so tight and so nice. And at the end of all of these, they do a reveal, and they also show like places where it almost blew up. Right. Like the person almost figured it out, but they somehow got around. And like. It's excellent. Those guys, like the people that are in it.
I don't know.
That produce
Did you see the first 2 seasons? I want to say it was. I want to say it was Shannon Doherty for the first 2 seasons. She did some seasons, but I think it may have been the first 2 seasons when it was still good. Scare Tactics.
I have not.
That's
not usually my.
So Scare Tactics was a prank show where people would, contact the show and they'd give all the details of what their loved one or their friends, biggest fear in life was, and then they would set up just super elaborate, cross city, like not single location, but super level. So they would take a person, they'd hire him as a temp or as a this or invite to dinner or whatever, and then shit would happen. Sasquatch in the middle of the jungle, or zombie this, or giant spider, or whatever the person's fear was. But for the reason, but I think only the first 2 seasons of Scare Tactics, and I believe it, like I said, I think it was hosted Shannon Doherty, are the only 2 seasons that I really recommend to people, because at that point in time, it was the show was new enough in concept that it hadn't aired broad enough for people to catch on.
Right.
By the 3rd season, you could tell that people were probably...
Am I on a candid camera sort of thing?
Right. And then just playing along with it. Or, I think they got actual, suits, lawsuits from people, from being, scared when they didn't want to be scared. And so I think they had to maybe go through some more oh, okay, well, we have to give them a heads up disclaimer and all that kind of crap. So the later seasons became a little more, phony baloney staged. But the first 2 seasons, it was so amazing how authentically fucking terrified these people were. I mean, you could feel bad for them, but it was just fucking hilarious. It was just so hilarious. Just fucking, they were just fucking shit their pants terrified.
You ever hear that TV show called Punk'd? Where it was there were people.
I've not seen it, but yes.
Apparently that was a prank show against famous people. And the guy that was doing it was famous. It's crazy. I don't know. I've never... But everybody's heard of Punk.
Yeah. I've heard about it. I haven't watched it, but...
All right, let's get going.
All right, so we've got
Can
time
we move
mechanics.
this up a little bit just so that the location will fit
Oh,
here?
that's a good point, yes.
There you go. That's all. All right, time keeps
All
on
right.
ticking.
The Tower Bridge, this is location A. For most of the Londoners around you, treasure maps, ancient temples, and undiscovered ruins are no more than semi-legendary relics of a bygone age. But not for you. For years, you've made your living as a treasure hunter and grave robber, always on the hunt for the big find that will secure your fortune and your reputation. 2 days ago, you received a message through your secret account, @TreasureHunter. A message that activated your finely honed treasure hunting instinct. You're certain, tonight, at a secret meeting on the border between 3/14/24, so that looks like it is March, but TBD, and 3/5. Yeah, it's
always the same date.
And 3/15/24. So there's a 1-day window there. A new adventure will begin with a secret meeting when Professor Brown gives you a mysterious clue to the location of a lost treasure. You've exchanged information and money with the archaeology professor many times before, usually at late hours in out-of-the-way locations. In that sense, tonight's midnight meeting on Tower Bridge is nothing unusual. That's bold for whatever reason. But when you reach your destination at the end of the bridge, the entrance door is open and the security cameras are switched off. The lax security measures are not typical for your business partner. Cautiously, you climb the tower stairs until you reach another door. I think he's going to be dead. We can look at the fronts, and it does remind us to look at the fronts of the cards and artwork. We can, 1, carefully sneak in. We can, 2, call out to the professor, or 3, rush in. I suspect murder, so I would rush in, but I don't think it makes much of a difference for this one. Also,
what if the person is still there, murdering?
Yeah, rush in, find them, catch them. We're adventurers.
Adventure!
No caution here. We rush.
Yeah, we rush.
All right, let's rush.
Tonight we rush. 8. Tower Bridge. We get 1 star, so might have lost out on others. We get rid of 6 and 7, so those are no longer available
We
to us.
gain time back.
Hearing loud noises coming from inside the room, you burst in without thinking it through. A few meters from you, you can just make out the crouching form of a person. On the floor between you, the professor lies in a pool of his own blood.
Oh no.
The person has evidently been searching the body. When they notice you, they instantly sprint to the open window and glide out into the air in a wingsuit. A quiet groan draws your attention back to the severely injured man on the floor. Evidently, the person you saw escaping had stabbed him in the back with a dagger. Your sudden entrance prevented any further violence, but you doubt very much that there's any hope for Professor Brown. I mean, I feel like rushing in was good.
It was good, but here's the question I have: is what kind of wingsuit did they have in 1924?
I think it's
3/15/24.
I think it's 2024.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's modern. I think
2024.
it's modern.
Yeah, I don't like that. I got you.
We can, 1, call the police and the ambulance and stay with the man, or 2, look for the clue he promised and leave. I'm sorry, the clue he promised? Oh,
we
The professor was
Yeah.
going to give us a...
yeah,
He's dying, right?
he is.
Is he, like, related to us?
We've had contact with him previously.
I mean, the responsible and by law thing to do
yeah,
is
stay with the man.
and contact the authorities.
I think that sounds reasonable because until we're told otherwise, I would go with that we're not morally ambiguous unless we seem like we have to start making those
I'm
sorts
not
of choices.
necessarily placing a vote. I'm just clarifying the choices.
Yes, gotcha.
We do the society has dictated this is the right option thing to do. The other one
Sure.
we know is the,
Kind of callous.
yeah, exactly.
Look, if somebody's
right.
laying there in pain and they're dying and you know they're going to die, do you for them or do you let them lay in pain?
Well, I don't even think that's the option.
No, I'm just asking.
It's the let him groan
But
while we search his pockets.
But society has told us not to take them out.
I didn't agree with society. I'm
I
just
think
saying.
if we
All right,
stick
we'll
around,
stay. We'll stay.
that's the chance that he can tell us something in
Yeah.
his dying breath.
Yeah, let's hear it.
So card 9. So that I guess stays here. But card 9, we get rid of 10. Unused option, we do get a star. We lose 2 time, but we do gain a star. We gain 40 and 41 for the cards, and envelope 3. Just in case it could do any good, you roll the professor into the recovery position, searching his pockets as you did. In the
You said
process,
40, 41?
yes. In the process, you realize that you're not the only one whom the unscrupulous old sneak had offered to sell his exclusive information. You found several copies of the parchment hidden in his pocket. Several copies. Of course, you took them all. But instead of immediately using this advantage, you now have to waste your time answering questions from the police.
Puzzle.
The fact that Professor Brown was trying to sell information on the lost treasure to other parties changed the situation. The person who attacked him must be moving in the same treasure hunting circles as you, in direct competition. You can't let something this important slip through your fingers, and you can't do it alone. But who can you trust? It's very clear. Before you can search for the treasure, you must find out who killed Professor Brown, so that the police can eliminate this rival of yours. Identify who the suspects are and who is without an alibi. And
Okay,
I guess
so
that's an internet link.
we got his like passport, phone, money, credit cards, keys. Which also here's looking at his phone, and we've got the dagger from the professor's back, which is marked with the secret symbol of the organization called Mosquito. Clear the group wanted Professor Brown out of the way. We place location cards B and C. Bye-bye. And C.
Okay. Don't know what any of that is. Oh, it's got Mosquito.
This is 5. I think it's GEALE.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, and this is U. It starts with the U.
Oh. cactus.
What is that?
Is there an
and
L
there's
there?
an S. Wait, whoops, I thought. K S.
Oh, yes. Snake.
Gotcha. Yep.
And Geale spells what? League? Nope. Gale? No.
Eagle. Oh, good. Nice.
It's just a mix-up word.
Yep. Yep.
Sorry.
Cool.
I did it because it's.
So that was his information for us, basically.
Okay.
It has an
So
icon.
eagle, cactus, snake.
So snakes. Yeah. Yes.
What is
Eagle,
it called?
Snake, cactus, eagle.
Cosmos.
I think just googling those three, see how they're related.
No, I think this is a puzzle.
Oh, the
symbol,
puzzle.
So we have to
You're
turn
right.
it in.
I'm sorry. I have that pulled up.
Okay.
If you want to look at this one.
So this is. We'll let Michael since
what
since
was
I
the
just grabbed
number
that.
of
and did it.
that one?
This is number 1 or 3. It's level 3.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so the green one was cactus, right?
No, the green was eagle.
Okay, cool.
It's eagle, cactus, snake.
Okay. Cactus.
If you want to treat yourself to a break as a reward after your big find, you can use my lakeside property in Cojimation de Regals. I'm pronouncing that completely incorrectly. Cojimatlan de Regals. It shouldn't be a long trip for you. I think about 2
So
to
we
3
might have to
years.
Google that.
Thanks for the invitation. It's unusual. I don't know if I'll be able to find a day
Location
off.
is well, but what are we looking at?
You think it would be easy and I saw 100,000 people,
Mexico.
but everything they have here is absolutely rubbish. I don't want to break down and get
But
stranded
city?
on the road. Hey, haven't had an update from you in a while. How's it going? I'm
Mexico City.
currently in
Mexico
Tijuana,
City.
with family. I'd like to talk to you in person, so when can you fly over here? Hey, buddy, I just got you the stand. I just got you the stand dig. I want to know exactly what you're finding and what I can get out of it. Get in touch quickly, or I'll make sure this dig is your last. You get on the next plane to Tijuana tomorrow and come see me. I want to know what's going on. Don't give me this. You couldn't get a taxi. If it's really a problem, you can just get a little earlier and walk to the airport. It's not that much.
Mosquito symbol.
Sorry, I haven't been in touch.
There's a
but
pyramid with a.
There's no reason to let our deal fall through.
It's like a
Egyptian
Egyptian
pyramid.
pyramid.
All this
It
stuff.
doesn't look like
We're going to
Aztec
be rich,
pyramid.
so some of it is sure to be of value to you. This plane is a no-go. The volcano is active again, and all our flights have been canceled. But I'll get back to you in detail from now on, I promise. So, there we go. Yeah, text between, like, I guess, the sponsor and the professor, the sponsor for the dig. Cool.
So now we can go to one of those locations. Is that
We can go to his house, we can go to the office.
So we deciphered it, and that's pointing to Mexico City, the capital of the Mayans.
Okay.
So, but yeah, we need to solve the murder.
Well, we need to find the treasure. I don't know if we need to solve the murder, right?
This one made it sound like before you can search for the treasure, you must find out who killed Professor Brown so that the police can eliminate this rival of yours, identify who the suspects are, and who's without an alibi.
Got it.
So we may not even go to Mexico City at all in this game. We'll see, but it might be more detective work than in the jungle.
Okay. Well,
What gave us these options? It was
this,
okay.
because searching his
which
pockets.
brought us
Okay.
this as well.
Yeah.
Oh, this was his phone. Okay,
Yes.
gotcha.
This is the professor's phone.
Gotcha.
And then we've got the keys to his office at the college, and also his house keys. So that's how we can get in his properties. Right.
Gotcha.
Oh, and this has the same symbols on it. You probably saw. The
Yeah.
pyramid, yeah. Okay. And this was 7. This is 7, right? So that's our
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't have a big preference between those two.
Where are we present? We're at Tower Bridge.
Yeah, we were meeting him in
Okay.
one of his offices or one of his locations.
Yeah, because that's his office. So where's what's Tower Bridge?
If you read the beginning, I forgot, but I think it's like just a generic meeting place.
Okay.
I think that we met him in kind of random locations.
Okay. So maybe. So yeah, I don't know if you keep this information at his office or if you keep it at his house.
Yeah.
Depends on who he lives with.
Yeah, what it said here, you've exchanged information and money with the archaeology professor many times before, usually at late hours and out of the way locations. In that sense, tonight's midnight meeting on Tower Bridge is nothing unusual. So I don't know if we knew where he lived before. It doesn't indicate either way that I see.
See, here's my issue, or here's my point: is if he lives alone, he's more likely to keep all of his shit at his house.
Yeah.
If he lives with a spouse and
He
children,
might
he
keep
would
it
keep all his shit at
Locked
the
in
office.
the office. Yeah.
So
And we don't know.
We don't know.
We have no picture of him to see if there's a ring on his finger or anything like that.
right.
I think it's a flip of the coin, basically. I'm fine either way.
All right, Don, you gotta break the tie because Garrett's voting for one location. I'm voting for the other one.
Yep. It's up to you.
I'm trying to figure out something here.
Let's
Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure
okay.
out based on
which one to go to? Okay.
Yeah, like here, there's information in here about cities and places, and I'm trying to figure out. This is in King's College, and this is his house.
Mm-hmm.
Both of these are in London.
Yeah.
Is what we're assuming.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it doesn't necessarily come from that. And your argument was what?
My argument was it depends on if he lives alone or not. If he lives alone, his shit's at his house. If he doesn't live alone, his shit's at his office.
Yeah. I think.
All right. Well, he's in Tijuana with his family.
That was
Professor is or
Maybe.
Okay.
is the blue people? The blue person is right. The
Uh,
professor's the red person.
I'm currently in Tijuana with my family.
That's the
I'd
sponsor.
like to talk to you in person. So
That's the sponsor.
you think that's the sponsor?
Yeah, he's the red one
Hmm.
because he's the one that was gotten the dig, and he's saying I already found shit at the end.
Oh.
Right? And he's saying we're going to be rich. It's the professor
Okay.
who's the red one, right? So,
I think it would be in his office.
okay.
I mean, we
Let's go
get
to
to
the
go to
office.
both.
Probably.
We don't
Yeah.
have to go.
It's just the order.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the office.
We
How
just
is-
wait a minute. Just to clarify, we've decided that the way this works is we complete a whole place
Yeah.
before we move on to anything.
I agree with that. Yeah.
And we don't flip
that
anything
seems-
over until we make the decision.
That seems to be cleaner.
The college is still shrouded in darkness and fog when you visit it early in the morning. The air outside is cold and damp, but in Professor Brown's office it is warm and dry. It smells of dust and old books, but the room seems fairly orderly. There are a handful of objects on his desk. We get 15. Scan this QR code to take a closer look at the items on Professor Brown's desk. Interesting.
You're right. Slow. All right, there it goes. Slow. Okay.
It does look like a static. Oh no, it's not a static image. I can click on things.
Draw envelope 2.
Now draw envelope 2.
Okay, so there's different things. Like there's a book on the Maya. You glance at the open page of the book. Professor Brown seems to have read something about so-called TK.
Well, my little professor, since you don't seem to want to answer your cell phone, I'll leave you a voice message. I really need to get rid of that fishy colleague now. The Bali vacation won't pay for itself after all. So please, make a bit of an effort. Otherwise, the deal's off the table and I'll keep the £1,000, okay? After everything Ruby told me, it wouldn't be a bad idea for you to bring a little money home with you. So, have we got that sorted?
That's
Well, my little professor, since you...
there's several of these.
Good day, Mr. Brown. This is Gordon Fletcher from Worthett Casino. I have been personally asked by Mr. Wentworth to remind you of your financial situation. He expects your repayment this week. And oh yes, I should also compliment you on the wonderful blue dress your wife wore last night. I think we understand each other. Mr. Wentworth does not like to wait.
They got eyeballs
Have a
on.
nice
Hitting
day.
on my wife.
They got eyeballs on.
Yeah, exactly.
Timmy, darling, I've already left you a few messages on your voicemail and written you emails and everything else. I'm sure it's completely normal for married couples to have to go to such lengths. Please just get in touch with me. I want to know where you are. Are you coming home one of these days? When are we going to see each other? I feel like we don't have any time left to have a proper marriage. It just isn't working. Please, get in touch.
We draw
With your
location
feelings.
E.
Like a good wife, I just did the laundry.
2020
And you know what I found in the guest
through
room?
22.
A farewell letter. A farewell letter from my husband, who I haven't seen for days. Are you serious? Call
You say
me,
E?
damn it. I also saw the packed suitcases. What are you planning? Get in touch with me.
Okay, those are all the messages.
So I don't know that this matters, but we have Juan Castillo. We can meet him at the pub apparently. Jungle Guide, Mondays and Fridays in pub. Pro, the best guide. Flora and fauna, strong. Khan, don't know him well. Is this a pro? He can't know about the treasure. Documents for Valentina. Goodbye letters checked off. Money transfer, new passport, pull some strings with Eduardo's clients. None of those are checked off. Pack bags checked. Research Mosquito is checked. And then this was envelope 2, which I was going to say the
Mosquito is a
but
small
that's
little
episode
blood-sucking
says.
insect that spreads malaria.
background.
Well, that was in what?
That was the notebook.
Notebook.
Hatches out of little pink eggs that cover stalks at the edge of the canals of South Florida.
The cigar box contains about 7,000 pounds of Mexican pesos.
It was 10,000, but I took 3,000.
What?
No.
I mean, seven.
7,000 Mexican pesos.
Is it 7,000 pounds worth of pesos or 7,000 pesos?
7,000 pounds worth of Mexican pesos.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
because 7,000
Yes, it's a
pesos
difference.
is
It's a
$6. You know, it's
a difference.
Yes.
This is the project data, so that's one of the things that's on the desk. The phone, and then there's the book on Maya.
Who is Jade's hero?
Jade is the wife, Jade Darling.
Because the password reminder is that we have the password, but the username is Jade's hero.
But Jade was that last lady that we were listening to.
Okay.
It says you glance at the opening page of the book. Professor Brown seemed to have read something about a so-called Teakle stels. As far as you know, these are stone pillars that have enabled linguists to research large parts of the Mayan writing system. So you need that to get in there.
Location card G, 24 through 26. We get that one. There's a certificate of authenticity with a stamp. The only document that has the stamp on it is a certificate of authenticity. It's unclear who the certificate was issued to, but there's a London address on the envelope. Draw location G. Atelier.
Yeah.
Atelier, thank you.
This says Jade's new book comes out soon. Then it has a cross out on flowers. So Jade has written a book, maybe?
And if we can get like a copy of her book in the forward, there should be her, who her hero is or whatever.
That's a good point. Yep. Yeah.
My hero is my absentee, neglectful husband.
Right.
Just a guilt trip with this dedication.
Go to St. Mary's Church immediately before departure.
But it hasn't given us something that gives us the location of St. Mary's Church yet, so.
Correct. But there is, it does list a puzzle and a
Yeah,
worldwide web.
at the top it says it's the second cipher. So.
Gotcha.
Timmy,
So that would be-
darling, I've already left you a few messages on your voicemail.
Jimmy Darling?
Maybe. Okay,
Yes,
I'll try.
What's his name? What's his name?
Well, we're Professor
James
Brown.
Brown? The professor?
Professor Brown. I don't recall what his first name is.
And written you emails and everything else. I'm sure it's completely normal for married couples to have to go to such lengths. Please just get in touch with me. I want to know where you are. Are you coming home one of these days? When are we going to see each other?
All right, that was 3:14 at 14:50, and then at 17:30 she finds the note.
Yeah, it just says Professor Brown doesn't give the name, first name. But I'm guessing it's Jimmy. I'm guessing it's James Brown.
Yeah.
Just not that James Brown. A different James Brown. Although James Brown is a super rare name, because there really only one James Brown.
Well, I wonder what her book is.
10 steps to creating a 9-step process.
Oh, I bet we go to the house.
That's probably true.
We're done here, though, right? We've got all the cards.
I think so.
We go to the house. There are still a few hours before sunrise. Enough time to take a quick look around the professor's house. Maybe you can find out who else the trader offered to sell his clue to. Does his wife know what's happened yet? Do you dare enter the house tonight? You hesitate in front of the door with the professor's key in your hand.
I mean, she's probably pretty lonely.
Well, according to her messages, he left a note saying that he was leaving, but there wasn't an indication that she wasn't going to be at the house, right?
That's what Don's saying. She's lonely.
So our options are search the house tonight.
I mean, we're the kind of man that wears a fedora, which is gonna make her.
So we can either search the house tonight, or we can wait until morning. But we already know if we wait until morning, we're going to lose another time.
No, let's go.
Search the house tonight.
Yeah, don't you think?
I think so.
Consequences, but the wife be damned.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we're suave enough.
Okay, we get a star and envelopes 1 of 4. Okay. As soon as you take your first
And envelopes what?
1 and 4, we'll find out why we get them here in a moment because I have to read all this. As soon as you take your first step onto the old floorboards of the hallway, you're aware of 2 things. First, Professor's wife is in the bedroom. Second, you're going to have to be pretty damn careful to avoid waking her. In the study, you find various drawings of Maya temples and books on pre-Columbian art from the King's College Library. When you spot a romance novel cover, you realize these documents belong not to Professor Brown, but to his wife. Clearly, she's been using her husband's research to underpin the romance novels she writes. Under a pile of dirty laundry in the guest room next door, you find a suitcase full of men's summer clothing. It seems like you're not the first person to search this room. Some of the furniture seems out of place. Several drawers are ajar, and there are, I don't know why they're ajar, there should be drawers, and there are, old joke, and there are loose documents lying on the small secretary desk. Just as you're bending to take a closer look, you hear footsteps from the bedroom. You grab the documents and slip out of the house. So 1 and 4, I guess, are documents we got out of the...
Amazing.
She has written a book called Montana Bones and the Temple of Love.
Amazing.
Montana Bones.
Yep. And it looks like Indiana Jones without a shirt.
Oh, this is his wife, is the red. No, Monty Bones
it's him.
is him, I
Yeah, that's
guess.
the professor.
Yeah.
Which the red is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's the answer to your get into the past.
Montana Bones. I'll try it.
We get card 45.
Her heroes, Monty Bones.
Montana Bones, yeah.
Well, especially if he uses that as his.
Oh,
like,
not as in her, the person she idolizes hero, but
No, the hero of her book.
got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that got in. So yeah, hello.
You said 45,
Professor
right?
TV.
Should be the wife.
Jade Temptation.
Yep.
Why does she have the last name Temptation?
That's
Oh,
her
pseudonym.
nom de plume.
Oh, that's who. Okay. Her pen name.
All right. So I did get into his email that way. I still haven't done this puzzle. There is 3/13/24 email from a Leo W. hedgefund.com. Mr. Brown, you've closed the deal of a lifetime and just about pulled your head out of the news. I will show my gratitude. Don't show or tell anyone the map, understand? The meeting point is fine with me, but please move the time to 3 o'clock. I have important appointments before then. And then replying, hello, I have something for you, a rarity, a treasure map of, wait, sorry, okay, that was a reply. The original one was from Professor TB at Amazing Mail, so it was from the professor, and then that was the reply. This is where he said, a one-time offer, I have something for you, a rarity, a treasure map of insurmountable value, an artifact that is shrouded in legend, and for which people were prepared to kill. I'll just say this much, Mosquito. I assume you are interested and I am prepared to give you the map exclusively for £1 million. Meet me at the highest point of the West Tower of Tower Bridge at 1 a.m. on March 15th. Come on. So, I mean, that's where he's selling it to multiple people. And he called it one-time offer. Another thread looks like it's a one-time offer. The professor started, hello, I know we don't know each other personally, but I have something for you that I'm sure will interest you, a rarity. It's basically the same email. 200,000 pounds, maybe on March at 3 a.m. Okay, so one of these, he was setting up multiple appointments, as we know. He wants his money. Okay, he wants his money, whatever. Another one. So we have like info at londonrelicsandcuriosities.com. We have loopHedgeFund.com. We have originalart.com. 4 o'clock. He's asking for different amounts from different people, basically trying to ask as much as he can.
So Valentina did the cover art for Jade.
Mm-hmm.
and is saying that the cover art is inspired by her, Valentina's own love life.
Right.
And is it super obvious? So is Valentina
This is.
implying that she's this chick and she's having a love affair
I don't know.
with the
I don't
famous
think so.
archaeologist, or
Now, my little professor, since you don't seem to want to answer your cell phone,
Valentina.
I'll leave you a voice message. I really need to get rid of that fishy colleague now. The Bali vacation won't pay for itself after all, so please make a bit of an effort. Otherwise, the deal's off the table and I'll keep the £1,000, okay? After everything Ruby told me, it wouldn't be a bad idea for you to bring a little money home with you. So, have you got that sorted? Now, my little professor, since...
So that's Valentina Patel, who is this.
yeah, but what I'm trying to suss is that implying that she's having an affair with the professor behind Jade's back?
I don't think so.
Then what's the depiction of her? Why? How is this a depiction of
Don't have any idea.
Valentina's love life? Okay.
Don't know.
Or she's romantic with a treasure hunter, and that treasure hunter is the one off the prof for the treasure map,
Maybe.
like that rival treasure hunter.
Yeah, and obviously he had several copies. Just in his email, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different treasure hunters that are interested in it. Mostly it's because he has the casino open invoice, £465,000 that he owes. You have 5 days to
The
make a
casino
transfer.
let it get up to £465,000 before they start collecting it.
It's probably a mafia casino.
I didn't think they let
Did you
it
read
die.
those?
Hmm?
He wrote a lot of letters saying he's going to kill himself or disappear.
And the the most angry one. So, other than the fact that he's like sextuple dealing with multiple treasure hunters, even though he's promising that they're exclusive, one of them, edu@mexicanprince.com. I'll check that email or that website, but I don't think it exists. Another one did not.
Yeah. And his first name is Timothy. So
What was the
Timotheus.
username?
I didn't write it down. It's Montana Bones. No.
That's the password.
No, that's the username. The password is ArchProf.
Oh.
1960.
Are we still looking for the? We're not still looking for Professor Brown's first name because we know it now, right? Timotheus.
Also, yeah, I don't think.
Also known as Timmy, probably.
And ArchPro Archaeology.
Yeah, and with the A and P capital. Okay, I can't reach that site. Yeah, I think the angriest one is the edu@mexicanprince.com. I knew you were keeping something from me. You found it at my excavation site under the eyes of my guards, and now you want to sell it to me? I didn't know you had such a death wish. Professor, you hand over the map without paying. That's the deal. The professor says I suggest you pay the price and accept the losses. I have sent documents to my lawyer, which he will hand over to the authorities if I disappear. Do you really want to find out what a desperate man is capable of? Okay, I'll pay the price, but after that, our cooperation is history. You ungrateful dog. If you don't keep your mouth shut, you won't be safe anywhere. Do you understand? I have very good contacts, and I know where you'll be living in the future. I'll try to be there at 2:30 a.m., but don't land at Heathrow until that night, so it might be tight. So, yeah, we have multiple people have motives. He betrayed.
It's
I
just
mean, he
so-
betrayed us.
I mean, it's just so unrealistic in these adventures that there's always this rogues gallery of people with motives. Like, how many people in your life have motive to kill you? Maybe
Right.
one, right? At any given point in time, it's usually just one. I mean, I'm not speaking for myself because that's a different story. But I'm saying the typical average Joe Schmo off the street.
Yeah, how many
It's-
people want them dead?
Yeah, one.
Yeah.
You know, it's like...
Amazing.
The fruit
Yes.
So he has several different meeting times for those things.
Yeah. So somebody else might have found out that he was selling multiple. So any of them have motive if they knew about it.
Right.
The one has motive just because of the betrayal thing. Like stealing
The
leather.
one that killed him had some kind of motive.
Probably.
I think the murderer did it.
Surprise. There's the one person without motive because no one can see it coming. Why'd you kill him? Because I had no reason to. No one had dared me to do it, so no one would have thought of it.
And if you only do it once, it's not a serial killer.
Right. It's like the football coaches say, you know. Oh wow! It's like the football coaches say, you can't always do the expected. You sometimes have to do the unexpected to keep them on their toes.
Right.
Well, you know as well as I do that a poor artist like me can't afford 150,000 pounds. So maybe you could accommodate me a little. I don't want anything to slip out about our joint professional relationship to your wife. That would destroy your future. Need I remind you that your future would be just as endangered as mine? It remains at the 150,000, not a pound less. Wow, always so friendly and willing to compromise. Okay, 150,000 pounds, then, but put a nice bow on it for me, and the time is good as I have something. Okay.
I think that implies a relationship between the professor and Valentina.
Yeah. What time was our meeting time?
That's a good question. I would suspect that we're the one. I would suspect that we're the treasure hunter one. So probably 20,000 pounds. But I don't remember what that one said.
It says tonight's midnight meeting. So we were supposed to meet at midnight.
Yep, midnight.
He was giving us the best deal because we're broke.
Is it Matt for $20,000?
We're 20,000 still.
So,
Scott.
and the thing is, he's got duplicates of these maps. Is that what's
Yeah.
going on? He's selling
He had
everybody.
multiple copies in his pocket.
$250,000. 150,000.
But we didn't get a copy, right?
I think we did. I think that's what that was.
That's this that tells you where to go.
Mexico City.
That's the whole map. That's what people are paying $150,000 for.
Yeah, I believe
It's
so.
Mexico City.
Yeah, this is like a tablet of some sort.
Unless it's only part of it, and maybe the murderer has the other part.
See, that's-
that could be worth rereading. I don't recall.
That's the point I'm trying to make. Is I think the person who killed him took the map off of him that was meant for us, which is why we don't have a map, like an actual treasure map. So I think the murderer is someone who couldn't afford to pay for the map, and so just showed up early and killed him to steal the map that we were owed.
Oh, should we? Did you put an order to time to all these?
No.
What was our reason for the pub when we had to leave? We got a next location we need to go to, right?
That came out of just one of his
One of his notes.
notes.
he was meeting with someone who could have been a guide for him, who he didn't know and stuff like that.
And the Atelier, do you recall why we got the Atelier? I'm going to the Atelier.
Go for it.
Valentina Patel was engrossed in her work when you entered the studio. She doesn't notice you entering. Amidst half-finished paintings and sketches, she is humming as she works on a new work of art. You take a leisurely look around. Many of the works of art, jewelry, and sculpture that Valentina has made look vaguely familiar to you. When you clear your throat, the artist jumps up and says, "Oh, I didn't hear you coming. Are you here for one of my commissioned works?" We could ask about the Red Riders, or we could ask about the Caribbean Sun.
I don't understand.
And we take card 47, regardless. Which is her suspect card. Yeah, she's the cover heroine with sans glasses.
Yep.
Okay, so the Atelier. Red Riders or Caribbean Sun. So it looks like this one would be, this piece of art would be Red Riders. And don't know that this one would be Caribbean Sun. See, you look at this and you tell me, see, I think the horses are the whole Red Riders thing.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
So I'm inclined to ask about that because that might be an actual piece of art, whereas Caribbean Sun might not be the title of any work she's actually done.
Right, may not be. Yeah.
So I'm going to say the Red Riders, card 25.
Do we get rid of this one?
Yes. The Red Riders was recently sold for a considerable sum. I was able to see for myself that the buyer is extremely satisfied with the quality of the painting. Despite the age of the artwork, it exudes a remarkable freshness, don't you think? Valentina replied with a wink. When you ask her about Professor Brown, her tone becomes serious. I'm friends with his wife. I hardly know him. That's not what we got out of the message, right? He and I recently started working together professionally. We were both interested in pre-Columbian art and had vague plans to work together on a new project. But the professor was very upset when she suddenly interrupts herself. She obviously regrets her last sentence. If you have no further questions, I'd like to ask you to leave now. I still have work to do and no time for small talk. If you have a specific commission, please come back another time. Laura dismisses you in a friendly but firm manner. You have no choice but to leave the studio. We have to leave the studio. We have left the studio. So now we go to the pub.
Okay, so he schedules 2 people at 1 a.m.
Okay, and so one of those came early.
Well, one of them said move mine to 3 p.m. or 3 a.m.
Okay.
But their last name is the same letter as the other person.
So who's the other one that didn't ask for reschedule?
So Dr. Wang decided not to show up at all. Said, "Hey, let's keep this professional. If you want to use research with me, that's fine. But I don't show up at my house or at my business." And then later on, he sent one to Leo W. And Leo W said, "Let's move it to 3." So I don't know. I think that's the same person. I think it's a different. Yeah, I think Dr. Wang had said, "I don't know anything about this. Don't contact me." And then Leo W said, at a different address, said, "Okay, I'll meet you, but I'll meet you later."
Yeah.
So I think that they're the same person.
Gotcha.
And there's somebody named Eleanor.
Rigsby?
Oh, which is Leo.
Leo's Eleanor.
Yep.
Not Wang.
Wang is Eleanor Wang. Leo W. It's a little tricky thing they're doing. Dr. Wang, who said, "Oh, I don't want to have anything to do with this," then later on, I think, answered a email called under the name Leo W.
So where's the Eleanor come in?
Well, that's in the Dr. Wang. He addresses
He addresses Dr. Wang as
Eleanor.
Okay, so it's Eleanor Wang.
Yeah.
Leo W. Okay. And it's not Rigsby.
No.
Okay. I just didn't realize there was another Eleanor involved. It was just Rigsby. Okay. So, to the poop. You guys are working on your secret projects.
I'm just reading these again and again.
All right. You buy today's paper from a newsstand before entering the pub. At this hour, it's fairly empty, so you instantly notice the man with the fedora. You'll have to convince him to help you somehow. He does kind of look like the cover art with clothes on. You have to convince him somehow. After all, he's not expecting you. At the bar, you order yourself a beer. What do you order for the mysterious man? A cola or a beer? And
What?
You can read for yourself, and we take 5. So we need to know what he wants to drink. Is he on the wagon or off the wagon?
Where's the... Well, he's drinking a Coke here,
Oh yeah, there you go.
so we buy him a cola.
There you go. And here we go.
Get rid of 22. We get card 43,
Okay, we do not get a star.
and we get a star.
So we're at.
And number 9 is we get envelope 9, which is going to be a puzzle.
And envelope 5 is a double-sided newspaper.
Newspaper. You put another cola down in front of your jungle guide, and he silent gestures to you to sit down. Without any preamble, you inform him of Professor Brown's death and watch Juan's reaction. Obviously, the professor was planning an expedition to Latin America and wanted my help. But when I asked simple questions about where exactly the trip was going, he completely freaked out. He wanted to fight. He was completely on edge, Juan says, with a quiet smile. When you ask him if he has any further information about the planned expedition, he rolls his eyes. I know the laws of the jungle, and I've seen action in every country in Latin America. But of course, different countries have different conditions. Some animals can be found in every jungle. I can give you the information you need on those right now, but I can't tell you any more than that. Find out which country the expedition is going to take place in, and I'll help you because you bought me a cola. He answers with a wink and hands you a note that he's written. So 43, card 43, I'm going to guess is one, whatever.
So are we saying the expedition's in Mexico?
Yeah.
I mean, do we know that to be the case?
I mean, the map said Mexico City, or the clue.
I guess we got to name these three animals.
But
Joe.
Yeah.
It's like a milk snake, right?
Back when I was younger and lived in South Florida, I knew the venomous snakes that were around there because you had to, but I've since forgotten how to identify snakes. My brother still remembers, I'm sure. I remember there was the small, completely lime green ones that were just garden snakes. They were the only ones that weren't going to kill you.
Probably rat snakes.
Does he have a brother Dos? I think we're at a location.
Yeah. Unless one of them pops up.
Well, the newspaper, I guess, tells us. Yeah, okay, gives us location D. So we've now got D. The location.
What's this thing called again?
Mosquito.
Okay. Delgado added, in Mexico, we have already started a successful collaboration with the research team led by Professor Timotheus Brown from King's College London. This excavation has provided us with valuable new insights into pre-Columbian civilizations, and we plan to expand such efforts in the future. So I do think the country might be Mexico. She read for 4 hours from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. on her book. That's just torture. But that's her alibi.
Cool. I found a new location. I'm a research genius. We get 1 star. We get location F, card 23. That's where the coordinate cipher is.
Also, Jade Temptation, the wife,
Mm-hmm.
she's alibied out.
Okay. How
In,
so?
in here, she was giving a reading performance from
the
10 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Gotcha. So that's perfect.
Okay, so she's just completely alibied out. But here's interesting. So part of the research for her novel included the secret Mosquito organization, which is an actual deadly organization. So the professor might not have been killed for the treasure map. He might have been killed for what he had researched and uncovered about Mosquito,
Okay. Yeah.
as
that's
revealed in her book,
Oh.
because he's her research source.
Yeah, gotcha. So okay, that's interesting. Another
Um,
motive potential.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Leonard's gonna be so upset.
What? Oh, UV?
I think
You're gonna try UV lights.
Oh.
That was awesome.
Nope. All right, so I need some help here. I'm not sure what to do. But, all right, so I went through and I was trying to figure these out, and I have a good guess, right, of what these animals are. This is number 9, which is what he gave us, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
And it says, where do you see the code symbol? Envelope. There's no envelope,
No one got 9?
but it
That's
says
weird.
card 2122. Which country can you find if you combine the 2 parchments and the treasure clue on the gravestone? I don't see a gravestone or...
I
We
got
haven't,
with
we
it.
haven't
Yeah.
gotten to the gravestone. That's F.
Well, we have gotten the gravestone. You just didn't put it out yet. It's that's what I uncovered. The gravestone.
Oh,
But we haven't been there yet.
well, but this says, where do you see the code symbol? Card 2122. That's these.
Yeah, well, the code symbol, look, this is just the code symbol.
Okay.
That's all they're talking about. Where,
And it says, and then so that's where I see it. So
Yeah.
then it says, oh. Where did you get 23?
Wait, what?
Where did you get bring out 23?
I'm a research genius.
Oh, okay.
Location card F23.
Only that's all?
That's the only part to F, I guess.
All right. So, but So here's
I
the
mean, I
thing.
guess if it's the only card, we should probably look at it, because that might have the puzzle or the other part of the puzzle that you're looking for.
Also, take a look at this. But you know that whole Red Riders thing when we went to the Atelier?
Mm-hmm.
I think she's forging old paintings.
Ah.
Because we saw on the artwork, didn't we see a half-finished
Yeah.
copy
Yeah.
of the Atelier in her studio?
Yeah.
Or like she's practicing the forgery?
Sure,
of it?
it's something like that. Yeah.
And it
that's
disappears for
interesting.
20 minutes. And I think that's 20 minutes in which it's being switched.
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right.
It's already. Yeah.
I
already
don't
been
understand this at all.
Yeah.
copied. Yeah.
Five
Yeah,
was
I
this,
think
correct?
Yeah.
All right. So we get five,
I think
right?
that's definitely.
And then we bought him a cola. When we bought him a cola, you get 1 star and number 9.
Yep.
Seal for number 9. And it has that symbol on it.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything about a graveyard or stones or anything like that. It says, I know the laws of the jungle. I've seen action in every country. But of course, different countries have different conditions. Some animals can be found in every jungle. I can give you the information you need on those right now, but I can't tell you any more than that. Find out which country the expedition is going to take place.
Mexico.
Well, that's not exactly necessarily.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Then
weird.
it says, where did you see the code symbol? So on 2122 right here,
Mhm.
when you click on that,
Okay.
what country can you find if you can find the 2 parchments and the treasure clue on the gravestone? That's not what 2 parchments?
Yeah.
Well, that's one of the parchments was Mexico City. This is a parchment, right? And then I don't know where another parchment is, but that's the first parchment right there.
Well, you found this one, so we can do this, right?
Yep.
What is this country?
I mean, the gravestone is in London, England,
The graveyard is...
or I'm sorry, it's in Surrey.
All right,
But you know,
let's
also-
go to the graveyard. The graveyard is peaceful. Anyone who would have mourned those who are memorialized here has long since passed away. The Earl's gravestone may be somewhat weathered, but its former splendor is obvious. The inscription and carvings are also still legible. As you bend to examine the gravestone, you are struck from behind by a gloved hand. Seconds later, everything goes black.
I think we've only lost 2 times so far. Does that sound right?
I
I
believe that.
thought so.
Place location I, cards 30 through 33, on the expedition board, and read 30 immediately. You may not visit any other locations till you made a decision at location I.
Okay.
So this is basically telling us to go to the gravestone. But how did we know there was a graveyard until we answered that?
Mm-hmm.
And this was just basically about this guy.
Yes. I had to trace who they were talking
Okay,
about to
so
find where he was
so
buried.
the manor house, and
It's a certain church.
But this is a clue that does nothing.
he
Yeah.
is standing in front of I guess that's a huge tank with a shark in it. And then he's got a painting of like an old sail ship or whatever ship, you know. Okay. You awake with an aching head, because I guess we were abducted to the manor house or something.
Huh.
Before
Must
you
have
is a
been beaten.
maniacally smiling man who seems to have been waiting for you to come to. Welcome to my estate, the stranger makes a sweeping gesture. My name is Leopold Wentworth, and you are a problem. He shakes his finger admonishingly in the direction and sighs theatrically. You are searching for the lost Mosquito treasure. As you attempt to respond, he interrupts you. No one has taken any interest in that grave before, but I knew it was related to the treasure, so I had it watched. I knew that anyone interested in the grave would have information that would lead me to my treasure. You want the same thing, you know. While your captor monologues, you take stock of the situation. You're tied to a chair, but the ropes are so poorly tied that you can easily free yourself. Next to you is a large fireplace with a massive poker by the grate. You appear to be alone with Leopold. I am making you an offer that you cannot refuse, you hear Leopold say, with an unsettling laugh. You find the treasure for me and I let you live. Perhaps there will be a small reward for you at the end. You stare at the man calculating. What will you do? We can either take the deal because we're pussies, or we can lie and risk him detecting our treachery later, or we can just kill our kidnapper because, you know, why wouldn't we?
Option 2 or 3.
Not one.
Okay. What do you say, Don? Are we a killer
Sure, why not?
or a killer? All right.
Let's just stab him with the knife that we have.
This is. Alrighty, so we take cut 33. We lose a time.
Yeah,
We gain 2 stars.
Ooh, 2 stars, good.
And envelope 6, and we get rid of 31, 50.
Envelope 6. I think that's what we've been looking for.
With a hefty blow of the fire poker, the problem of Leopold Wentworth is settled for now. To cover your tracks, you drag the body up a floor to the edge of the shark tank and push it in. Who will be able to tell what killed Mr. Wentworth by the time his shark is finished with him? Everything looks like a tragic accident. After cleaning the crime scene and washing your hands, you begin searching the manor. It turns out your kidnapper has already researched the lost Mosquito treasure and was one step ahead of you. In his desk, you find a very interesting clue on an old parchment. You pocket it before leaving. There you go.
All right. This says Order of Righteousness, Maze and Labyrinths, Battle of the Uplands, Fishermen, Blind People, Beginning of Unavoidable Down, Begin Down, so Madmen of Left-Handed People, Falling Branches. So there's a thing.
Oh, well, you saw the gravestone, right?
Yeah.
That's what we got.
For a minute
Beat in
before
the
we
head.
got hit in the head, I thought for sure it was going to be a UV. I was so excited.
Well, here's what I want to say about the gravestone. Is look at the gravestone.
It's got a picture of a country on it.
With a little blowout, right?
Yeah.
And that blowout has a little X, doesn't it?
Well, no, that symbol is this symbol. It appears on everything.
What do you mean? Which symbol?
See that little symbol right there? It's on everything.
Oh, okay.
Here it is right here.
Okay. So, anyway, so that's the country, right? So what country
think
has
so,
that
maybe.
profile?
I don't know.
Or what country has that shape?
I don't have any idea. But it says to take that parchment and this parchment and combine them together.
With that gravestone.
Well, but I think you got to get the other thing first. I mean, it's Colombia.
Alexa,
That's Colombia.
what do South American countries look like? Show me.
It's Colombia.
Is a diverse continent with stunning landscapes that features the towering Andes Mountains, the vast
Alexa, stop.
forest, and beautiful
Alexa, stop. So you said that's Colombia,
Mm-hmm.
not Mexico. Okay. So Mexico City is what one parchment says, and also where the newspaper says that the expedition was. For
Oh, here you go. So begin down, Then you go to this symbol and it says left. So you go left. Here, we need to probably trace this, huh? Again, down. Go to that, go left. At that symbol, it says Battle of the Uplands. Up. Order and righteousness. Fallen branches. So I guess fall means down.
That's where I got stuck.
Embodiment of life's end.
Like, is that the end? Like, I don't know, do we have to move from there, or does that somehow represent
Oh, what's it say?
embodiment of life's end?
Is that a G?
Because if I try to go to envelope 6, it's asking for which city does this parchment point to.
Oh, go to your right from there. No, I'm sorry. To your right. Yeah, okay.
Why did I go to my right?
Because that's what it told you to do. And then next.
Falling.
Yep.
Maze and labyrinths. Why did it tell me to go to the right? Because the clue was embodiment of life's end. So it looked like that's the end.
Well, it's a big N.
Oh, end. Mm. I mean, that's a G. The Jaguar is going right.
Sorry, what country are we going to?
Guatemala.
It's either Mexico or Colombia. The gravestone is
Or Colombia, I'm sorry.
gravestone is a silhouette of Colombia, according to Don. But this parchment said Mexico City,
yeah.
and the newspaper article said Mexico. So it's one of those two countries. There it goes.
I don't know what that is.
Right?
Yeah. Oh. I have a thought.
Bless.
I wonder if there's something to do
A
with
city somewhere in there.
following the trail. But I don't know where you would start. From second Earl of Nottingham. Oh, wait a minute. What's the first letter of the second place, the second symbol?
What do you mean?
The first letter in the sentence of that symbol there.
A symbol?
Yep.
The first letter?
Yep.
M.
Okay. What's the next one?
And this one?
Yep.
B.
No. That doesn't do it. I was thinking maybe maybe that path creates a letter, like a word. You know what I mean? Like it tells you where to go, but it also tells you what the word is. Is there a single letter in all of those that don't accidentally write on your paper? You were hovering over a place that didn't have your. Now that one leads to Mexico City. Because why?
The animals that it represents. So the cactus, the snake, and the eagle represents Mexico
Oh,
City.
the Mexico City flag.
And we know that it's correct. I mean, because it told us that was correct.
And we need 2 cities. Looks like we're looking for 2 cities and a. Envelope 6 says, which city does the parchment point to?
This one is Bogota.
That seems a little, unless I spelled it wrong.
Oh, that's not Colombia, that's Bogota.
I mean, the city that it's pointing to is the capital of Colombia.
Okay.
So yeah, it's both, but the city specifically.
How do you spell that?
B-O, of card 23, not the parchment.
Oh.
We get a star for that.
I must have spelled it wrong again.
Bogota.
Bogo.
Yeah, Bogo. B-O-G-O.
There it is.
I
still can't spell it right.
We don't get a. Wait, what? Oh, card 23, not 22.
Oh, 23.
But we got the star without anything else. Like we didn't get any other. We didn't get any other locations or puzzles. Or
All right,
anything
so And then 6 is this thing that he's doing. And 6 is what city does that parchment point to?
Yeah. And then 21 and 22 combines the two parchments and the treasure clue on the gravestone. I don't know what city that references.
Could it be a line between? I mean, Mexico City is way up here.
Oh, is it Havana? Yeah, it's Havana.
How is it Havana?
Havana.
Oh, look at you.
What?
Havana. The letter D, that's an H, that's an A, that's a V, that's an A, that's an N, and that's an A.
And it says it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I knew it was like the letters. I just thought it was on the parchment.
I'm sorry, that's the capital of Cuba. I'm bad at geography. Bogota is a big city, apparently. And
No.
Cuba.
Havana is the capital of Cuba.
No, this is Colombia.
This is Colombia
Okay.
and Mexico City.
Okay, so we have three capitals.
So the question is, if we put them all together, if we make all right. Will this ruin my screen?
Yeah, so this says embodiment of life. Because I was considering if this was just beginning and end here. But that's right. You're the one that just saw that actually spells out a word.
Yeah.
When these are looked at as letters.
Because I thought that was like a motto representing a city, but it's just letters.
So those are the places that we have.
It's the Bermuda Triangle.
Oh, so we need to go. Yeah, we need to go that the triangle is it.
Well,
Triangle.
now we might be able to solve the puzzle 21, and
So-
I love that you do
What
it
is-
on your phone.
What is 21? What's the question for 21?
So, 21. What country can you find if you combine the two parchments and the treasure clue on the gravestone?
So I guess what country?
Nicaragua?
What country's in the triangle?
It's kind of several.
Every other one has, like,
Kind of
Nicaragua
cross
is
through.
fully in it.
Okay, yeah, fair.
But Honduras is also fully in it.
Let's see.
Let's try Nicaragua first. Does not fit.
Try Honduras.
Does not fit, but let's see. Let me try Nicaragua again.
If this line were up a little more.
I'm getting does not fit for Nicaragua.
Here, let me look. Let me see that for a second. Sorry.
And Honduras.
Michael, let me see that so I can make sure we're spelling these correctly. Nicaragua.
Sorry, let's do Honduras first.
Guatemala?
Let me do Nicaragua again.
Panama is in there. Oh. Like, what a stupid. Like, Central America.
Double check my spelling.
Yeah.
Guatemala. I mean, it's kind of crossed through, but it doesn't seem to be that.
El Salvador is in there.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, but wouldn't it be the country that's
Costa
right in
Rica.
the middle of the triangle?
And there's nothing in the middle, unless there's an island or something. That. Oh wait, El Salvador. Everything points to El Salvador. Okay, why El Salvador?
Because that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, El Salvador's like in the lower left of the triangle.
Let's see.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get it back where it was.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to make sense. You've spent hours painstakingly gathering the information and now have taken a big step towards finding the lost treasure. When you return to the pub and tell Juan about it, he immediately overwhelms you with a wealth of information about the
Americans live in El Salvador.
It's a teeny tiny thing.
He also gives you a map of the jungle with lots of useful information about the region where he thinks the treasure is located. Draw envelope 8. You receive 1 star.
We need to go to the museum. Why did we get the museum?
I don't know.
Why do we have 42 that's all black? Oh, that's because we got hit in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's just this guy.
So we'll get envelope 8.
Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. It's a map.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, look, it just goes down here, so it goes like this. Oh, okay. All right. This is also, this goes in with the animals. I think this is a whole different thing. So, what on envelope 8? What's it looking for?
Sorry, I'm still trying to find out why that is what it is, because that seems like it was a leap. Envelope 8 is. Ew, I don't have an envelope 8.
Okay.
And I don't have an envelope 9.
All right. Well, these two
Is that
go
for me?
together, and this is here, here, and here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So maybe 55 is going to be the answer to something, but this is
Gotcha.
the thing, and it looks like we're getting 3 cards to go with that. Can we maybe go to the museum
I think so. Yeah.
and close that out? Because we've closed everything else out, right? We've done this,
Yes.
we've done this, and we've done this. And,
Yeah.
and we went to the manor house and got hit on the head.
When we got hit on the head,
Yeah.
we went to the gravestone and got kidnapped toward the manor.
Oh, did you just write on your own phone?
I did.
Yeah,
That's
you did.
why I need to get it back so I can clean it.
Okay.
I mean, it's a dry erase marker.
Okay. But
Oh, this is why. The pyramid. You made a pyramid.
Oh,
And then
it's
the X.
in that.
and I said the X,
It's
and
where
you
the
said,
X
and
is.
you said no. That's just the symbol that's on all the things.
Yeah.
Don't pay attention to that, Michael. You're stupid,
No,
Michael.
you're right.
That's exactly what you
But
told me.
it's in a place that you didn't say. Yeah.
I said, look, it has a. I said, and it has a call out, and there's
Yeah,
an
but-
X on
but-
the call out.
But that's not. That X is not where it is.
Yeah, that X doesn't mean anything other than that
That X does,
But that
because
is, yeah.
when you draw the triangle, that
Yeah,
X
that's what I
is
said.
where El Salvador
Yes,
is on
that's
that
what I said.
triangle.
Right.
Yeah.
But you said it was. It's wherever this is, which is nowhere. That's actually in the water. But when you turn it and make it that shape, yes.
Yes, it's the X on that triangle.
All right. Museum.
Museum.
I still say I was right.
You're
I wasn't
right.
Saying
You're
it wasn't
right.
specifically there in relation to country. I was saying that's a call out, and it's the X on the call out, and it is the X on the call out.
All right. In the museum, you make inquiries until you find yourself in front of Dr. Wang, who we found through our messages.
Yes.
The director worked on the current exhibit with Professor Brown. Could she also have come across the lost Mosquito treasure? When you ask Dr. Wang about her work with King's College, she immediately becomes evasive. Unfortunately, I have no time to discuss the exhibit with you. You'll have to come tomorrow for its official tour. Somehow you're going to have to convince her to tell you what she knows. Use her love affairs as leverage, accuse her of embezzling museum funds, accuse her of plagiarizing her PhD thesis. We get 46.
Do we know? Oh, okay, maybe 46 will tell us something, but do we know if
No,
she has
46
an
is
affair?
going to be her suspect.
Well, the only thing that I know is from that email
Yeah.
that she said don't.
Oh,
contact-
no.
Because if we accuse her of the correct thing, I think it'll
Oh,
be right.
her love affairs.
Well, I don't know if she has a love.
Yes,
affair.
we do.
How?
Because we just looked at her.
Oh,
She's the one.
Yes.
Okay.
that's
She's-
who Valentine drew a picture of.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
That is the where's the Valentine artwork?
Yeah.
It's in there.
Nice.
All right. So we want to accuse her of a love affair.
I think so.
Oops. It's right there.
Yeah, I mean, she is this chick right here with the
Yes.
glasses and the hair.
It's not a stylized version of her, which
We
was
thought,
close.
no,
was really
it's
close.
her.
But-
It's her, yeah.
All right. Card 17.
By my own love life, but I thank you for the, I don't know why it's her love life, but anyway.
Maybe she's
Oh.
supposed to be with her.
Oh, it's a her love life.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. We'll get rid of 18 and 19. We got 2 stars.
Cool.
We get card
Did
39.
we get our 2 stars already?
Get card 39. Okay. And location J, 34 through 36. When you threaten to make her relationship with Valentina... When you threaten to make her relationship with Valentina...
That's what I just said. It's a her.
Oh, yeah. Dr. Wayne gives in. Professor Brown has been researching a specific system of indigenous symbolism. Coincidentally, in an area in which I did my doctorate. I refused to show him my private research, but Professor Brown was extremely insistent. You let the information sink for a moment. Dr. Wayne still seems agitated by Professor Brown's intimidation tactics. But you can't leave the museum without seeing the information that Professor Brown so desperately needed. After you make another reference to Valentina, Dr. Wang hands you a photograph. I have important meetings to attend to. Mr. Delgado is giving a speech today, and I have to visit with him at his hotel. She ends the conversation and leaves the museum leaning heavily on her walking stick. You follow her discreetly to the hotel. You know the politician from the news. If he has something to do with this, you need to find out more about it. So
And
that's-
she's not a suspect due to the walking stick.
Oh, you're
He's not a suspect.
okay.
Yeah, because it would be hard to fly a wingsuit.
Yes.
It certainly would be hard to pretend to have a walking stick.
Yeah.
And he was too easy to, he was too much of a pussy. He was too easy to kill to be
Oh,
a
yeah.
killer.
Yeah, he's
Absolutely.
dead already, so he's not the guy.
Well, I mean, he's not the guy who killed Brown because he was too easy for us to kill.
Yeah, if we eliminate all of these people, then
We're going to read this, but the thing to note from the art is it says Heathrow because we're going to have to make a choice, and the answer is Heathrow.
I just need the first one. The politician is sitting in the lobby of London's most expensive luxury hotel, waiting for his personal driver. You briefly consider pretending to be his driver, but then decide you won't want to waste any time. Senor Delgado, I am pleased to make your acquaintance. We share a mutual friend, Professor Brown, and a common interest in excavations. I assume you have a few minutes to talk with a like-minded person about your recent projects. You begin the conversation as you sit down next to Eduardo Delgado. My recent projects? What exactly do you mean by that? He replies gruffly. Ask him about the project in León de los Alameda, or ask him about the project in Colombia. So the answer is Heathrow.
No, the answer comes from here.
I thought, wait a minute, but it
the
says,
answer comes from here.
which one is it?
We're going to get there because I'm reading the newspaper article.
Where'd the giant map go? Oh, you got it down there. All right.
Yeah.
It's a table hog.
What were the options?
León de los Alameda or Colima. Also, we get card 48.
Okay.
León de los Alameda or Calamia. Colima.
Here, you scan this.
Oh, we get card 48.
Get card 48.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you
It's a
scan.
person.
Ah, yeah.
It's another suspect.
Eduardo Delgado.
Edward the cat.
I would assume the answer would have been right in there in that article. Is it a case of we're supposed to know that one of those places is in a particular country and one of the places is in a different particular country? Because his involvement with Mexico, so which of those places, locations is in Mexico?
It may be this guy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it is
Mexico
that.
Prince.
No, I think it is that guy. But did it say there in the blue or the red?
So he has a place called in Cojamatalan de Regulis, which is about 200 kilometers from. How far is 200 kilometers?
Less than 200 miles, right? Kilometers less than a mile.
Mm-hmm.
It's about half of that, right?
Yeah, it's about 100 miles.
What were the two places?
Leon de los Aldama or Colima. Wait, is that in
No,
New Mexico? Where is that?
It's in southern. It's below Guadalajara, Mexico. So we could look up the two places. You want to do the first one?
Oh, I was doing the second one.
I'll do the first one.
Just to point to where that is. Colima is, oh shoot.
All right,
Where was his?
it's right here on this lake.
Gotcha.
This lake south of Guadalajara. Where are you in relationship to Guadalajara?
Colima is there. So.
Oh, it's right in between. It's
Oh.
like they can't do that.
So they're both. Is there any other information? Like does it say if he has to
Alright.
travel
is
north or
this a
south?
real place that can be looked up?
Possibly.
Well, it says getting a decent car here would be practically impossible. You would think it with a city of over 100,000 people.
Oh, okay. So we need to look at the two cities, their demographics, which of them has over 100,000 people. And if they both have over 100,000 people, we find the game designer and watch them. Don't mean it. I don't mean it. Don't mean it.
Colima says the AI says that it's 770,000. A Wikipedia article says 731, but yeah, so probably over 700,000. So probably not Colima.
Because it's too big.
Too big, I think. Yeah, I think he would have said a different number if it was Colima. Although, I mean, he could have been guesstimating as well.
It has over 7 people. And it had 700,000. That's still technically over
It's
7
technically
people.
true, and still right by price.
All right, this Lay de Leon is 214 kilometers. And
This one has 1.5 million people.
oh, Colima is 207 kilometers.
So good guy there.
Well, but by population, it sounds like
I don't know anymore because they're both well over 100,000 people.
Oh.
Like because
700,000 and a million.
Yeah, 1.5.
oh 700,000.
Yeah, and 1.5 million, both well over 100,000.
But where is that apartment place I gave you?
Yeah, where did that go? Let me see that.
Because it's where the professor was going to hide out, but it's also a Heathrow ticket away.
Well, from Guadalajara.
Where's that volcano?
Oh, yeah. That's a good point.
I mean, they're only like 200 kilometers away, so I would think a volcano could disrupt either flights.
Yeah.
but
There it is. It's down here by Colima.
okay.
National Paruk Nastial Volcan.
Okay.
I think we can kind of say that it's more there than this.
Okay. Yeah.
There's a zoo park.
And Kalima's the lower of the two. Like they're
Yeah.
both wildly higher than 100,000 population, but at least that one was lower. So out of the two population limits,
I'm going to go with
Super close.
Colima.
I'm good with that.
So that is
36.
36.
J.
This.
We got 1 star.
1 star. No stars on that. All right, cool. After a few moments of silence, the politician shrugs his shoulders almost imperceptibly. So you know about my collaboration with Professor Brown. Nice call on the thing. So you know about when you nod, he continues. You also know that this cooperation has brought me a certain level of prosperity. I enjoy my life. I would do a lot to keep it that way. When you don't reply, he adds, but I guess that doesn't intimidate you. I know what you're looking for. So keep everything you know about Colima, the excavations, my arrangement with Professor Brown to yourself. In return, I'll tell you what I know. Do we have a deal? He waits for your nod of agreement
Why can't we just kill him like we did?
before he speaks.
that'll eliminate.
Well, we don't have the clue yet. I found this clue at one of my excavation sites. I think it contains a hint about the location of Mosquito's lost treasure. Use the information well and let me know if you are interested in a collaboration. After handing you a note, he stands up and leaves the lobby. So we got a star. We get
Well, already done.
37. And 35 gets thrown away, which we did.
He also seems to think that the professor's still alive, or at least he's talking like he has an active deal with him. So at least he's acting well.
Okay. This says only the player who drew the card may read it.
Is that a suspect?
No, it's a clue. Mayan carving indicates fatal danger. Use to warn travelers about certain routes. Treasure hint 1, treasure hint 2.
Oh, this is a treasure hint. Right?
Yeah.
You can read it.
You could read it.
Last temple lies southeast of the village. There's the god of fire that ceases far before the jungle is left behind. Don't despair at the end of the path, the treasure awaits.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like that'll have more meaning later.
So I think it's like far from the edge of the jungle. 'Cause it's
So-
far before the jungle is left behind.
Why do we not have? Why do we not have location H?
It's a pawn shop.
Yeah. Could it be in the newspaper? Is there an advertisement for pawn shop or something?
Location D is in the thing.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That's how the museum came out, right?
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I mean, it could have been a word or something too.
So I think this is a.
So this is used to solve that big thing.
Oh,
These are the two parchments, which we definitely have solved.
And we can double check because it could have been like draw location H, and we might just not have put it out at some
Yeah.
point. But maybe it's one that we haven't solved yet.
Well, this is solved, and this is solved. This you solved.
That's solved.
And none of those gave us a location H, right?
I can double check.
yeah, and also look at this and make sure I'm not missing anything on the art of this. Because if he put something in the pawn and we emptied his pockets, maybe there's a pawn slipper or
Oh, sure, yeah.
something that would, but I'm just not seeing it.
Yeah.
Well, usually it's very clear that it has the cards 11 or cards 14. Like it would.
Well, sometimes it's in the art.
Yeah, but it would have the thing that would say card number 27. Like it's never not given us the spread.
Yeah. All right, so envelope 2, we solved that one, right?
And you get we did something with this.
That goes to the big giant one.
Oh, okay.
All right, 2 is no, that's 7. 4. 1. All right, 2 is the one you did.
Okay, gotcha. Address.
What's this mean? Look for me in the pawn shop. Location H.
It means you're lying.
Yeah, because we got location F from that one. Envelope 3. It could also be on his desk, maybe. The Mexico City one, we just got a star.
All right, nothing that we accidentally got rid
Envelope,
of.
envelope 6 was. Yeah, Havana didn't give us anything.
What about in the emails? Was it anywhere?
Yeah, not that I saw, but yeah, that's a good idea. 10 we haven't drawn yet. 11 we have not done yet. 12 we have not done yet. Card 22. El Salvador. We drew envelope 8. But no location.
So we got E from the car from the desk.
Bogota, we didn't get anything. Card 28 and 29. We done that one. It's 28 and 29. Yeah, that's in the pawn shop, so that would not be related to that. Card 51 is probably still in the deck, I believe. It would be. Yeah. So I checked again. I don't see it on the answers that we've submitted online, at least for the ones that we've visited.
All right, then it might be in this. This might have something to do with this thing over here. So, but those don't give us an option.
Thoughts?
This is the 2 clues that you have down there. What are their envelope numbers?
9 and 8.
Yeah, see, those aren't options.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like those are pieces to a different puzzle number.
I'm not seeing from the desk.
How do we not get this?
Yeah. Look at the newspaper in the book one more time. And look on the back sides too, because remember one time we were looking and it was like literally on the back side.
Well, yeah, I mean, like this one's got a,
The mosquitoes.
yeah. But I think all of them this one have the mosquito on the back.
We're looking for location what? H?
Were we supposed to have had a conversation that we just didn't have with someone? Because
we murdered them.
or we just went in the wrong way with them, you know?
Possible, but I doubt it because this has not seemed to close off paths to us in their other games.
And we are at a kind of a loss here.
Yeah, I mean, if we'd taken the deal or lied.
No, there's
Right,
no.
the minerals.
I looked at the cards to see if it was like I just looked at the bottom. So none of these.
Okay.
None of these say. Do we have cards 40 and 41?
They're not in here.
Okay.
So I presume
They're probably out here somewhere. Oh, here's 40. Yeah. That's the no. I don't see anything.
this is 41.
Like the pawn shop. I wonder how would we have hit.
Location H. It's sunderbees.com/em.
Oh my
So
gosh.
it was the link from the here. They're sponsored by the auction. The auction house is sponsored by the pawn shop.
Wow.
Okay.
That one was deep. That one got us. That one. Oop. We're on 3, right?
Yep.
You got it. Just read the card and I'll take the other. Or you got it.
We're going to be choosing card 28.
I'm going to say Heathrow.
Pawn shop.
Heathrow!
Yeah. The pawn shop is so full of jewelry, art, and junk that you don't notice the woman behind the small counter at first. She looks at you critically and barely acknowledges your nod of greeting. Lydia Banks is a big name in the underworld. Her shop is known for trading in stolen goods. You don't know her
Lydia
personally.
Banks.
Mhm.
Isn't that one of the
Yep.
Banks children from Mary Poppins?
Yep.
Think?
Well, she's in that whole Banks family.
This is the darker side of the Banks family. There are no kite flyers.
The family of Banks.
No, it's Jane and Michael Banks.
One other thing about the auction, admission from 21:30, the doors will close at 22 sharp. You can leave the event at any time, but re-entry is no longer possible. So if we need to use that timing,
Then she's alibied.
Okay, cool.
She was there switching artwork, but she was
Yeah.
there past the time, so she wouldn't have been able to get back in if she had left.
Right.
Okay,
I mean, it's this guy.
so then, she looked. You don't know her personally, but like most people in your field, she doesn't seem particularly talkative to strangers. Understandable. After all, every piece of information you share is a piece of the puzzle for another treasure hunter who could get in your way later. To get the pawnbroker to talk, you'll have to engage her in a professional discussion that she finds exciting. Maybe she'll let one or two interesting details slip. Which culture do you want to talk to her about, Maya or Inca?
I believe that's going to be in the emails.
It's not just Maya. I thought all our shit was Maya. Like the whole Mosquito, all of this shit's Maya.
Is it relics and curiosities? Is there an email for relics dash and curiosities?
It's London Relics and Curiosities, the name of the shop.
There you go. And London Relics and Curiosities has an email.
Okay.
He says, I know we don't know each other personally, but I have something for you that will interest you. A treasure map, blah, blah, blah. Mosquito, 200,000 pounds. Meet me at 3 a.m. All right. Agreed. You will receive half on site and the other half one day after handover. No, I want the money on the spot in full, not the deal. If not, the deal's off the table. Okay, I'll bring the money, but God have mercy on you. Try to rip me off. L. So that's...
Okay, so look at the artwork on her arm and tell me if and look up whether that is Incan or Mayan artwork. Is that because it's what culture does she want to talk about?
And that's where the email ended. There was no other information about that. Okay.
I unfortunately get my Mesopotamia.
These are...
cultures confused. Or I say Mesopotamia, I meant Mesoamerica. That's what
So they look like this. These are Mayan symbols here. That looks like it.
Okay.
I'm going to go with Mayan. Based off of...
So everything we've been doing so far has been Mayan. So that was my initial guess, but I was like, if there's tattoos in our arm, we should at least look that up.
I don't know what any of those are real.
Right.
but the cubey, the square kind of
It's-
things is
yeah.
mine. All right, so we'll go with mine, which is what? What's the
That's in the age
28.
28?
We got a star.
You get a star. I don't have any Mayan artifacts for sale. The disc with the Maya Hab, and it's a symbol, like an internet symbol, is already reserved.
How do you spell it?
Mayahaab. The woman snaps at you, indicating an artifact sitting on the counter. You seem to have chosen the culture that fascinates her, but the idea of a professional discussion still doesn't pan
That's
out.
the calendar. So
Oh.
those might be. Are those her tattoos?
No. Feel free to look at the display of my European art. If you want to buy something, ring the bell. I have to do something back. She tells you coolly and leaves the shop to you. The fact that she responded so evasively to your question, she has piqued your interest. You don't look at the European art, but explore the area behind the counter. In one corner, you find a small safe. Bingo. Now you just have to crack it. Oh, so we have to figure out the safe based off of that. I bet you're right. I bet it's the arm tattoos tell a number.
She's like, nobody will guess that my save code is tattooed to my arm in public view of everybody.
Right.
I also tattoo my internet password, which is why
It's
I can
a
never change it.
4-digit safe.
Okay. Ooh, which is surprising because I would have expected 3 or 2 digits.
Well, she's got 2 prominent ones, right?
Yeah.
Maybe each of those is a 2-digit number in itself, or something.
I think that could be KM. Second.
How does it translate to numbers, though?
It's the different months. So KF is the dot with 3 lines, which is 16. If it's that one,
Which is a 2-digit.
I think.
Oh no, but it's not KF. Or I mean, it's like similar but not exact. I wonder if there's a different one. I wonder if there's a better representation.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, why don't you go to different.
Because this one seems to not quite be the same. Like it's very similar.
So is it her birth year?
Here, okay, yeah. It could be, or the date, like a significant other or a child or something.
This one has a star, like, in the top.
Which is kind of like Kayab. Like, I think it's a different representation of Kayab because it has like the star eyeball thing
That's an
and a
oven.
beak, which might be Mach. Or
Oh, why don't you look up
Shem.
Mayan numbers just for the heck of it?
Okay. Is it like there's one of those, or it looks like there's bread underneath, so I think it's Mach. Let's try Kayab. Let's try Mach Kayab. Which would be 2 dots and 2 lines, so 12, 16. So let's try 12, 16.
Also, apples.
Right? There you go.
How did that happen?
So if it's 1216, can I say I was right that each one was a 2-digit?
Yeah.
You have permission to say you're right.
I don't get that permission from you often from you guys.
Where the heck it is this one? What do you want to do? 12,
16.
16.
Which, yeah, seems like a year as well.
The safe emits a loud error.
Oh, no.
Oh.
You'll have to keep trying. Now go back.
I still think. Vague.
I don't know if your Kayab is right. I like Wayab.
Okay.
Is that the one you said
Really?
first?
No, I said mock.
But it could also be
Where's Mock?
Could be woe.
No, that's definitely not Mock. That's Mock here.
Okay.
And this looks like it has.
Oh, yeah, it's not woe.
See how it looks like it
It's
has
like different.
Yeah, we need to find a different source.
Yeah, like if there was a source that had her information on it with those exact symbols. So otherwise I feel like we're close, but not the exact representation that she has.
Eric, the pillows you got me
It's
don't
too
have
realistic.
Mayan
It
numbers
doesn't.
on them.
No. Next
Useless.
time.
They're useless.
Right? We need that next time.
I wish this little symbol right here was a little clearer in some of these. Okay, this has that same symbol in Kayab,
Oh, okay.
but Kayab is 17 here.
Interesting. Okay.
And then I think Mock is right. So this says 13.
1370.
Yeah, that's not what I was reading. So that it's a good sign that it's different.
It's off by 1 for me.
Yeah.
Safe opens.
Nice.
So you had it right. It just the
my
translation
circle was
is
wrong. Yeah.
inside you see a small amount of cash, but you leave it alone. It's better if your theft is discovered as late as possible, and you only want to take something really important. You catch sight of your document that looks to be hundreds of years old. You pocket it. You get a star. Now draw card 38 and look at it.
I have done that.
Good work. The end. It goes with this. Work at them together. Now solve for X. Here's X.
There you go. You read
Oh,
all
nice.
of that.
The last temple lies southeast of the village. It honors the god of fire. Oh, wait. We, the noble brothers of New Spain, pledge our mutual loyalty in the fight against the Spanish crown and its tyrannical rule. We, who fought and bled and conquered, will no longer be servants of a distant king. We pledge to keep gold ready for the day when we rise up and unite a new world. Under the sign of the Mosquito, with 1,000 little stings, we will torment the king until the country belongs to us, the mighty conquistadors. If the day does not come in our lifetime, carry on our mission. The triangle reveals where the gold awaits. The last temple lies southeast of the village. It honors the god of fire. The distance is far before the jungle is left behind. But don't despair. At the end of the path, the treasure awaits. Let me see that big thing, because I know this is another triangle. So here's your triangle. It's this animal. Where's the other? That's these. So here's your triangle right here. So it must be here at 55.
Okay.
Right?
Sure.
That's your triangle shape that you were looking at.
Yep.
I don't know what this is. It's places to put cards.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's the this and this and this. Maybe that somehow was. I mean, that triangle is reversed though.
Okay, ready? When this is the top part of the staff, which is now,
Oh,
you have all the information you need to solve the murder. Finish playing through all the location cards in front of you and make your decisions. In order to solve the murder, you'll need to answer these 3 questions. Who was offered the coordinate cipher for sale and therefore knew about the meeting on Tower Bridge? Who did not have an alibi at the time of the murder? Who did not have the ability, who did not have the ability to make an escape from Tower Bridge? So, before we do all this, we got to solve the murder. So she could not have escaped Kane.
right.
Alibi. Alibi. These 2 have alibis. I don't know if we worked out an alibi for him or him. I don't think was he offered? I don't think he was going to be a guide, but I don't think he knew about the Tower Bridge.
I think you're on it for him. If he is if it's him, if it's not him, it has something to do with his Heathrow flight information. You know
And this guy, I don't know if we have a alibi for Leopold.
The
but
answer mirror.
Well, we are at the point where we have to solve the murder
Before we can.
We're into part 1, so
Gotcha.
I mean, out of the folks that we have left, I would think them. I
Wait,
think
have we pulled card 51 yet?
It's not in.
no,
okay.
no, that's all below. That's all part
Right.
2.
Because I'm just trying to see.
I just don't feel like he's the guy. I think he has enough money, anyways. I don't think that he'd be a murderer.
Well, they're breaking it down for us, as in like we're supposed to be able to deduce this based upon this information.
Yeah.
Who was offered the coordinate cipher for sale? She was, right?
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of them were. He was not. Okay.
He wasn't.
Yeah.
So I think
Which
he's
makes
out.
sense because he wouldn't have met at the bridge.
Okay.
They're hand holding it. But that's okay.
Who did not have an alibi at the time of the murder? So that's what we're having to decide between these 2. So
Unless we
who
missed
has an
something.
alibi? And then, because these 2 had an alibi. And then who did not have the ability to make an escape from Tower Bridge? Well, she did not because of the whole cane.
Exactly.
So, I think it's between these 2.
Does his text message or does her fact that she's with the auction, does that give either of them an alibi?
Well, she's with the pawn shop who's sponsoring the auction, but I don't think she was necessarily at the auction.
Right.
I don't think that's established.
Where's the other car? Here it is.
Yeah. It's a proud sponsor, but not like she is running it.
So where's the text messages? Because to your point, was he sending those? When was the date of his text?
Yeah, I don't recall.
Oh, who goes to see him?
To see who?
There's a lady that's going to see him. It's the Dr. Wang. Remember, she says I have to go. She's at the hotel, at the museum.
That's her.
She says, I have to attend important meetings to attend. Mr. Delgado is giving a speech today, and I have to meet him at his hotel. That's all she says.
So does that give Delgado an alibi? So at 10:24, he is saying, "You get on the next plane to Tijuana tomorrow and come see me." This is implying that at 10:24,
On what day?
we picked up his phone right immediately. So I'm assuming that this is saying this is 10:24 of same day that we picked.
Well, they're not in Tijuana right now. They're in London,
Granted,
and that's a very old text because days go by.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know how old that was.
The top one is like some time ago.
granted, but this one where it says you get on the next plane to Tijuana tomorrow and come see me, and then he says, "Sorry, I haven't been in touch. The plane is no go. The volcano is active today. All our flights have been canceled, but I'll get back to you in detail from now on. I promise." So the newspaper talked about the volcano, the planes being grounded, right? Storms over London paralyze air traffic.
Oh wait, what does that say?
So thousands of travelers face significant delays and flight cancellations. Planning to depart from or arrive at Heathrow and Stansted airports were severely affected by the storm. Both were scenes of chaos.
And what's the date of the?
15th.
Okay. So did he just arrive?
So we caught up with him at the airport.
We caught up with him at that hotel.
At the hotel.
Waiting for his drivers, which I
To
assume
take
meant
him-
he was going to the airport.
Right. Many of whom spent the night sleeping in the airports. Airport authorities gave the green light for the resumption of flight operations as of this morning. Planes that were diverted yesterday due to the bad weather conditions have begun to return to Heathrow and Stansted. So I think the implication here is that
He might have slept at the airport.
he might have been stranded.
Okay, I'll pay the price, but after that, our cooperation is history, you ungrateful dog. If you don't keep your mouth shut, you won't be safe anywhere. Do you understand? I have good contacts, and I know where you'll be living in the future. I'll try to be there at 2:30 a.m., but I don't land at Heathrow until that night, so it might be tight. Then there's weather.
He
Okay.
can't land at Heathrow.
So that is,
So he ended up not making the meeting. Probably.
he probably didn't make the meeting. So that means that it's likely not to be him,
And-
unless
and-
I'm reading
and
it wrong.
Yeah, and it would have to be someone with a wingsuit and stuff. Like, that takes more prep than just getting on an
I think
airplane.
it's her.
Plus, I think he would hire somebody anyways. She seems like the type who would do her own
Yeah.
dirty work. But what's her motivation? She didn't seem to have it as strong, in my opinion. But I mean,
Oh, she's
they all-
super interested in Mayan shit.
Yeah, but to murder over, like,
But
what's
she
the,
just wants the treasure. Yeah, it's just, Yeah, it's just
Okay. I mean, it seems a little weaker, but
Oh, wait a
But I
minute. You
think
guys
she's-
didn't listen to this. The color very well.
apparently not.
The pawn shop, there's a woman behind the thing you didn't see at first. She looks at you critically and barely acknowledges the nod of your greeting. Lydia Banks is a big name in the underworld.
Oh,
Her
okay.
shop is known for trading in stolen goods.
Yeah.
So she's dirty to begin with.
it's her. And she's got it in her safe, right?
Yeah.
Well, how'd she get it?
Well, he had part of it and she had part of it. So that I think they'd already found these things separately. They've been working on it. And she was trying to find the other piece, but he had it. Right? Or where did this come from? Oh, no, we found this. Where did we find 37?
What gave us
Check
37?
the pawn shop again. What did we gain from that?
No,
No,
wait,
we didn't get this from the.
we got the long one from
Okay, right.
I bet it's his house or someplace. 39, 47, 37, hotel. That's from the. No, so that comes from him, from that guy.
From Delgado.
He gives you the thing that they've been working on together.
Okay.
I agree that it's
Yeah.
probably Lydia Banks.
I think so.
All right, so where do we go for this?
You go to Masters of Crime, all hyphenated.com, Mosquito, solution of the case, all hyphenated.
Mosquito solution of the case. In order to solve the case, you'll need to be able to answer these questions. Who was offered?
Was she in your list of people who were offered?
She was, yes.
Okay.
The one thing if she found that he had multiple copies, sure. But she brought a wingsuit, so that kind of indicates that she was probably planning on killing him to begin with. He starts by contacting her. I know we don't know each other personally, but I have something for you that I'm sure will interest you. So did she decide to off him just because of that? Because she didn't want to pay for it? For $200,000?
Yeah, because that's steep.
All right.
That is.
All right. Have you already visited location E, the pub, and did you enter the correct code for card 202122, the country where the expedition was played? Only then can you continue with the expedition
We did.
after solving the murder.
Yeah.
If you've not done this, go there. Okay, so we've done that. All right. Are we ready to solve the murder?
Yes.
I believe so.
Who murdered Timotheus Brown?
Lydia Banks.
Lydia Banks. Check mark. Next. You have the culprit. It was Lydia Banks.
Nice.
The realization comes as a shock to you, but it is clear one of the biggest faces in London's artifact smuggling business is a member of the Mosquito organization. And not only that, she is willing to kill for them just to keep the knowledge of their treasure secret. You hope that her arrest will slow the group down a little bit. You have gathered enough evidence.
Well,
to
she has the mosquito tattoo on her.
Yeah, here you go. Lydia Banks behind bars after submitting your research and evidence to the police in an anonymous letter. It doesn't take long for the officers to take the artifact dealer into custody. Hopefully that will distract Mosquito long enough for you to beat them to the lost treasure. You get 3 stars. Cool. But there's still a lot to plan.
Yeah.
Discover and unravel. You'll need help.
If we're supposed to have this many stars by the end, we are sucking.
You'll need help to make your way through El Salvador's jungle. And of course, you'll need a client to support your expedition. You'll never be able to sell the treasure of that size on the black market alone without being caught by the authorities. All of the suspects in Professor Brown's tragic death have shown a keen interest in the treasure or have useful knowledge that could help you find it, making them the perfect accomplices. But who is best for your mission? Who will help you best overcome the difficulties lurking in the jungle. Are you ready to choose the client and companion for your treasure hunt? Click the next.
Oh, we can choose dead guy.
I want to continue playing immediately. I'd like to play the second part later. No, we want to. We're keeping going, right?
Bernie's. It's an expedition with Bernie.
We're going, right?
Yes.
All right. First, discard all cards 5 through 48 with the exceptions of 21, 22, depending on your decision at Pub E.
Sure, yeah. So we have 21, sorry.
37, 38, and 39, which were,
I have 39 here.
I think it's the two things.
37 and 38, is that what it is?
39, right? And 30. They're the other note one.
I don't know where that is. Yeah, it should be the other note.
There it is.
Cool.
All right, so let me try this
everything
again.
else-
21,
Yes.
37, 38, 39.
Yes.
You can return objects 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7 to the box. That's the envelopes. So 5 through 48 goes away. 2, 1,
These are not in order at the moment.
4.
5 through 48, but let's keep the people out for a minute if we're picking a person.
6, 7. We're looking for 5. Is that this? Yeah, 5. So these are going away. So 9 and 3 are still being used. 3? Huh. Why? Weird. 1, 2, 4,
I get- well, I get-
5, 6, 7. What number is that?
This is 6.
So it goes away, but 3 doesn't go away.
Weird.
You no longer need them. If you've already received envelope 9, you may keep it. Otherwise, return it to the box. We've already received 9, so we can keep that.
Yeah.
Once you have completed these steps, press next. We good?
I think so. Next.
All right. First, we need to know, how did you decide to deal with Leopold Wentworth?
We done killed him.
You killed our kidnapper. Who would you like to choose as your client? Click on the pictures to get more information of the people. So we basically have Eleanor and Valentina, Ruby Temptation, or Eduardo Delgado.
Well,
So these are a pair. She's by herself and he's by.
not the romance novelist, sorry.
Yeah. Delgado has money.
All right, here's some information. She says, if you choose me, you can have all the treasure for yourself. At least everything you can transport yourself.
Who's
That's the one you just said you didn't want. She's
Okay.
going to give us everything. But I know, since I won't be able to help much with that, but I know a lot about the ancient Mayan civilization through my husband and his research, as well as my research for my books.
And
I
she's
know-
not sticking around for the funeral and doesn't care at all that her husband just died.
Right, apparently not.
She wants to go on an adventure. Sorry, go ahead.
I know their writing customs and their architecture. I can be useful, and the whole thing with Timotheus, I can honestly use an adventure like this. I'll accompany you, forget my lying ex-husband, and gather inspiration from my new book along the way. That way, you won't have to worry about finding
She's gonna
a companion.
gather inspiration.
I would also offer you
companion.
a share of the royalties for this book. I can also sell the treasure through my husband's network. After all, it seems most of them are my lifelong friends. So what do you say, partner? All right. The ladies say, if you choose us, you can have the larger part of the treasure, and we will take the rest to cover our private expenses and make the treasure available to distribute to research and the people it came from. We want Salvadorians to have their history and culture. We will use a few pieces for Eleanor's museum and help prepare the rest for local museum and research collections. That way, everyone will benefit from the treasure. It's up to you who you take with you to El Salvador. Eleanor won't be able to accompany you because of her leg, but if you want, Valentina can accompany you or find someone else. With us as clients, you can rely on Eleanor's knowledge and experience and benefit from Valentina's contacts in the underworld. So what do you say to a trio? Edward Delgado says, if you choose me, I know the area well. My parents had a vacation home in El Salvador. I have an excellent contacts in the region and can keep the authorities off our backs. And believe me, they will try to stop us to extort money from us. But not if you're working with me. If you do find the treasure, I can guarantee fast transportation to all the parts of the world so that we can easily cover our tracks on the international black market. Who else would
I thought he
you
was
take?
an honest politician. In the newspaper article, he's like, we want to return all the artifacts to their native countries, blah, blah, blah. And now he's talking about black market content. Shit, go ahead. Anyway.
Who else you take with you on the expedition is up to you. I would be willing to accompany you myself, but you can also take other people with you if you think they are trustworthy. So what do you say? Do we have a deal? So those are the options.
He's not a client, he's a guide, right?
Right.
So we're picking, well, he
we
might be
might be able to pick him for the next step.
Yeah.
Because I think that we get to pick a client and then
Who goes with
maybe
us.
pick who goes. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Delgado, I think he's got money. And
Delgado is all, okay, so I think the thing is like,
Well, is our character male? If our character is male, then I'm
He's a
going for
man.
the chicks.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I mean,
I think to some degree there is part of me that says that the wife actually might be the best one, only because romancing the stone. No.
Yes.
Because she wants to give us everything. She has context and she has knowledge.
okay.
So we can use the money
Yeah,
that we
but-
have to bribe the people.
Yeah. I mean, I think he's got underground connections. I think he's trustworthy, though. I think he's lawful evil.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
But no, I mean, you're right. I don't think she has the contacts, but you're right.
She
willing to
says
share
she has
more.
the contacts through her husband's network.
Yeah.
How true that
Yeah.
is, I don't know. But here's
she
my,
would give us a
here's
very
my counter argument with Dawn. I like Dawn's romancing the stone argument, but this is a menage a trois argument right
Yeah,
here.
but one of them can't go, so you're only taking one.
Well, I mean that's to there. London's London.
Yeah.
You know? There's the pre and post.
Well, and she's definitely single.
So then maybe we take the president.
I mean, yeah, or the wife. You made good arguments. I'd be okay with taking her because she would share. We would get the bulk of.
Okay,
And
so
she's
we're-
also offering like her book sales.
Okay, so
Like
we're-
literally, she's offering like all the money
So you
and
guys-
money from the books,
That's-
and she's famous.
True.
so you guys have turned down the two cutest chicks. Okay.
They're
I'm not. I'm in this for the money. I'm here for the money, my friend.
Okay. So
Also, that's not how that works. You don't just go, "Hey, you're gay. You should be with us, with me." They don't change teams right in the middle there, buddy. Is this supposed to be up here or down here?
it's at 3.
He's trying to role play though. What
I know, but he's wrong. It's like,
scandalous.
look, it's ACDC, my friend. ACDC.
Okay. So these are the two we're actually choosing between because we've eliminated them.
I think it's either power and kind of whatever, or we go on our own with.
I like the Romance in the Stone story.
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
All right.
And she's willing to give us more of the money and book sales. Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right, she will be your client and companion. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
She seems to be really looking forward to this dangerous journey. The closer she gets to El Salvador, the more excited she gets. And she keeps talking about adventure and emotions. You just hope that her book will really be a success so that the effort of dragging her along will have been worth it. Discards cards 54, 55, 57, and 58.
Are those
They'll be in the next
coming
group.
up?
Oh,
okay.
discard.
54.
54, 55, 57, 58. Discard 68, 70, and 71.
All the UN cards. 'Cause discard cards.
68, 70, and 71.
Yes, we are getting rid of
Our
all.
fate is sealed.
We're getting rid of
Well,
all of the.
Ironically, what do we have left?
In the dress.
No, the number.
Oh, yeah. Noise.
All right. Jade has discovered a script she knows. Replace number 84 with 85 and read the entry instead when you reach space 84. Oh, this is the map. So we need to move this and put the map out basically. So do we want to just
Yeah. What's our stars and time at?
what are these 5?
Yeah.
10, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay,
18 and 3.
18 and 3. We didn't get to take him with us?
I guess not.
So when we get to 84, we're doing 85.
Okay.
So this goes. Yeah, it would have been nice to take that guy with us.
Yeah, I thought you made it sound like we were going to be able to take more people.
Yeah.
Maybe if we had chosen Delgado, because he said that we could take other people.
Yeah.
Like Delgado specifically said.
but she
She
probably
did not mention
Yeah.
that. Yeah. So if we had chosen him, maybe we could.
But I think it just is. It gives us different information.
Right. Yeah, a different.
All right. So we
Ways
need the
to
big
overcome
map.
obstacles,
We need the
probably.
map.
So 84 to 85.
All right. Instructions for part 2 in the treasure map. Your research has enabled you to locate 3 temples in the impassable jungle. You must visit all of these sacred places before you can visit the final temple. You are sure that Mosquito is still hot on your heels. So speed is of the essence if you want to reach the treasure before they do. To do this, you will have to find the best route through the jungle. Think about the order in which you want to visit the temples. When you visit the temple, you must complete it before you can make your way to the new one. In the jungle, you can only move along the marked paths. Swimming through the rivers is out of the question. Water snake, leeches, pathogens make the water a hostile place. So you start your expedition in the village.
So is 99 and 64 the only way to cross the river then? Because this is broken?
Yeah, it looks like it. Where's the village is down there?
Where's the village?
Lower left. Or here maybe.
Oh, this is the village.
All right. Whenever you pass a number on your way through the jungle, you must enter it on the page Masters of Crime, ... and follow the steps given there. There is usually time lost on the obstacle you just passed, so be careful. The jungle has plenty of unpleasant surprises in store. Enter 66 on this space on the map. Oh, wait a minute. Enter 61 on this space. Enter the number 70 in this space.
66, 61, 70.
Submit.
And 84 is actually 85.
Right. All right. In order to solve the case, you'll need. Oh. Yep. So that was it.
Okay, cool.
So now, and we are at.
So do we want to brave? Do we want to brave the jaguar, or do we want to brave the river pirates?
Is it 51?
I don't think so.
Or what is the map called? What number is the map? Is it a number? It's 8. Oh, but we can't select 8.
I don't see that on here now. Oh, there was a thing. I must have missed it. All right. Let me go through it again. What do you got? Anything?
These are the temples, but we don't know which temple is which, so none of these come out yet. But so I thought we were just going to be entering into the app
Yes.
the number
To
that
do
we're
the
gonna go to.
encounters.
It's just you
Yeah.
have to get to the interface where you enter that.
We should probably revisit these things to see if that changes our orders, right?
Yeah.
The last temple. So this one says the last temple lies southeast of the village.
All right. Can you do this on your phone?
I could try it, yeah.
It is mastersofcrime.com/mosquito map. There's a dash in between mosquito and map. There is on the other stuff too, but I guess I can do that as well.
Oh. There's actually a path we can come all the way up here. So.
Mastersofcrime.com.
That honors the god of fire.
Oh, here we go. So it just says rules for the map. Please enter the number of your current location of the map.
Okay, we are at 66, right?
Are
No,
we?
no,
Oh, no,
I
yeah.
think we're there, so I think we can make a choice.
So here's my pitch.
So this one says the last temple lies southeast of the village. It honors the god of fire. The distance is far before the jungle is left behind. We don't despair at the end of the path. Treasure awaits.
So this is a really thick stack.
So you
We
think
know
that's
that
the
this is
fire.
a symbol that says don't go through here.
Okay, cool. That's okay.
And so, and we were told that basically we should do a single path that doesn't backtrack.
Right.
So we shouldn't go this way first because then we'd have to come over here.
exactly.
So, but this is a path that goes all the way up here. And from here we can get over to here. So so I think we should be trying to hit this one, and then that one.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, what was this? This was because we kept this for a reason and we kept this for a reason, right?
Do we need to avoid mosquito? Like if we go here?
Probably.
Okay,
Do we
I'm
need to
now I'm
double back
confused
in?
because this is the one that honors fire, right?
That's what it looks like.
And but there's also an earth, river, and stairway to heaven. So there's air, water, earth, which would be 3 for 3 spots, but
I think the fourth one opens up after we get the other 3.
yeah, but where would they go? My point. Like,
I don't know.
Because if this takes up these 3 spots, then this is not this spot. If this is this spot, then which see what I'm saying? I'm confused by the fact that there's 3 locations to put temples. And
Yeah.
there's 4 total temples. I thought this was southeast based upon this, right? This says the last temple lies southeast of the village. Isn't this southeast?
Yep.
So if that's the last one, we can put 2 more up here, and then where's that one go? Kind of thing.
If you reach the very journey, you must enter below. You will be shown a text about the event and the number that it represents. You cannot skip any numbers, and you must follow all instructions completely. You cannot swim through streams or rivers. If you follow paths twice, you must repeat the event every time you pass a number.
So we can pass twice, but it does sound like a penalty.
All right.
What was that thing too?
This?
How does that?
This was this guy. That one guy just told us that he can tell you all the animals of the jungle,
Gotcha.
and
Oh, okay.
Give us
Then-
these 3.
Yeah.
these are 2 passive ones, and this one is aggressive.
Okay, gotcha.
So I think these are all just like those are all just warnings. I think we keep seeing 51 show
Well,
up.
and I don't know that we have to choose which one. I think we enter the number, and it probably tells
Yeah,
us.
I'm just confused because at some point, don't we have to visit all 4?
I think so.
But there's only locations on here for 3.
Yeah. I think it'll be like down here or off the map or something.
Oh, okay. So we're saying this path here might lead
To the 4th one or
Yeah,
this one.
Okay,
Or
so
this one.
this
We don't
one's
know what
not
these.
here.
Yeah, we don't know what these things are.
So
Okay.
so the Jaguar looks evil.
Well, we can skip him because we can just
Yeah.
come this little tiny
Yep,
path
I
all
like
the way
that.
up to here to come this way.
Yeah, that looks benign. That looks safe. And then
So
this
I
one-
would suggest that's correct, and I would put 27 in first.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
And then we're going to start getting information.
Impassable jungle. You laboriously fight your way through the impenetrable undergrowth of the jungle. Every step requires strength and endurance as the dense plants and roots block your path. Your progress is exhausting and time-consuming, and you can feel the physical exertion in every muscle. You lose 2 time.
Okay.
Submit. So it said impassable, but I think we passed it. So 45 next. Is that correct?
Yep.
Did we mark our 2 times?
Yep. I'm just going to keep track here.
Thank you. Yeah, because so we have this. Then yours is the
Yeah, because we're
update.
going to start losing. Because now we've lost at least a point.
Yeah.
No, now we've lost more than a point. Now we've lost like what, 2 points.
Suspension bridge. You bravely set off on the rickety old suspension bridge that hovers high above the raging river. The bridge creaks and sways with every step you take, but you carefully put one foot in front of the other. With each step, you can get closer to the other side, feeling alive and free. Looks like no penalties. So 19. Location L, Gorge of the River Song. So L. Layout location L, and complete it. If this is the 3rd temple you have been to, it is not.
Oh, we could have done it in any order.
Well, except this made it sound like this has to be our last one.
Yeah. Let me see those 2 cards. Sorry.
This one seems to just talk about Mosquito, but nothing else important.
Okay. The path has led you to a gorge. Along this gorge, you discover a temple of indescribable beauty, surrounded by small waterfalls. Just as you enter into the ancient walls, an earthquake shakes the ground you are standing on. What was a small crack in the stone slabs of the temple is a gaping abyss seconds later. Jumping over the growing gap with your equipment on your back is out of the question. You will have to throw the equipment to the other side. Take 10 of the cards you've already discarded. I'm going to read these instructions out to you. Okay. Done. Take 10 of the cards you've already discarded. Place the open game box on the furthest edge of the table you are currently playing
It's a
on.
dexterity game.
Okay. I don't understand.
It's a dex game.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Love the gambit.
10.
Okay, we put place the open on the furthest edge of the table you are currently playing on. Move your chair a body length away from the table, 5 to 6 feet.
Oh gosh. Like a body length standing up.
I think so.
Yeah.
And you're no longer in Canberra.
Do you want to do it the other direction?
Yeah, why don't you stand over there and we'll put the.
I'm going to stand right here.
Yes. There you go.
Okay, and it says,
This is not going to work.
your goal is
10 out
to
of 10.
your goal is to throw as many of the 10 cards into the box as possible. You are not allowed to touch the box, and you are not allowed to leave your position. If you're playing in a team, divide the cards among the players as you wish. However, each person on the team must throw at least 1 card. Shit.
Oh,
When you finish, count all the cards that landed in the box and enter the result on the code page.
Let's each throw one, and then whoever gets the closest throws another one. Oh no!
Oh,
this is gonna be
no.
terrible.
This is not good.
Yeah, and it's a tiny box. Curse the tiny box.
I think we're much further away than.
Probably.
Then
I think
we should be there.
Feet away.
Yeah, but that's from the box.
Well, but that's from the table edge. Like they wanted it on the far end of the table, and then a body length away.
Oh, that's pretty good.
But
All right,
not good enough.
come here, Michael.
think frisbee style.
Get it.
Oh,
that was a good
that's
one.
at least on the table.
All right, you guys got me beat. Get it.
Oh, Michael, keep going. Keep going.
Oh,
You are so close.
slow it down. Slow your roll.
Oh,
Slow your roll.
waft it.
Oh, that almost got in the mug.
Slow it.
It's your turn.
So close.
Not gonna get us.
We're gonna get 0.
Good thing we don't need any equipment.
Why did we bring this lady with us?
No! Every single one was a miss.
I don't think. Hey, give me some here. What do you? I think it's like the body's length away.
Come on! I mean, it's good. Yeah, it's gonna be hard regardless.
Wait a minute. What if we crumble them up and pitch?
Oh, he's so smart.
What if we
That-
drop them in
That
water?
would have worked. Crumble them up.
Damn it!
There you go.
I hate Dex games.
Yeah, I think your crumpling would have been the smart thing.
All right, we lost that. I did get one in from the
Game over.
the near position.
Is that all of them?
That was funny.
Oh, that's
We'll have to count.
So 0.
0.
so. What do we do
You put in 0 to the app
to the what on?
on the code page.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's on 51.
Yeah.
I got that.
Oh, okay.
Let me switch to that page.
Oh, wait, 51 or 19?
All right, we got under 2.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Much of the equipment is lost.
Yeah, that's...
Unfortunately, neither throwing nor aiming are among your strength, and so rather alarming portion of your equipment has fallen into the abyss, but you've made do with less. And at least your pack is a lot lighter now. On the other side of the rift, the usual awaits you, a pit full of snakes, rolling giant stones, axes swinging out of the wall, and so on. One sweaty hour later, you hold a small statue made of solid gold in your hand, and you continue on your way.
Style.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Love it.
Okay, so from here, do we just go straight across to here, passing through this number to that number? Oh, we can't.
This is 70, but yeah, we can't go there.
So we have to go here.
Yeah.
99.
So 99. Right. So 99. Lost my page. 99. Old tree trunk. You balance carefully on the old tree trunk, which serves as an improvised bridge over the wild river. The weathered trunk rolls slightly under your steps while the wet water rushes and swirls beneath you. With calm and concentration, you manage to cross the river, although you lose some time. You lose one time.
And we lose
One
Jade
time?
in the process.
Yeah, one time.
She goes over.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. These
We need to-
monkeys
They're harmless.
at 13 are very trusting, clever. They have thieving instincts, but they're not aggressive.
Good thing we don't have anything
So
to
they're about to
steal.
try and steal our stuff.
So 13?
Yep.
Simian pickpockets. In the dense jungle, you suddenly stumble across a group of curious monkeys. Their glittering eyes fix on your equipment, and they begin to move restlessly, as if determined to steal something from you. You try to remain as calm as the monkeys. You try to remain calm as the monkeys approach, and deftly try to get at your equipment. They pull at your pockets, and one even grabs an object and disappears into the treetops. A game of cunning and patience begins as you try to protect your equipment while not upsetting the curious monkeys. You understand that you are in their territory and must tread carefully to avoid conflict. Eventually, you manage to outwit the monkeys and get your equipment back. You lose 2 time.
Oh my gosh.
So it was a waste of time, but we didn't lose any other equipment at least. 76, I guess?
Yep. Because I doubt that's a good idea.
Yeah. Old campsite. Amidst curse and trees, you discover an abandoned campsite that has been swallowed up by time. Among the remains of old tents and rusty cooking utensils, You find some well-preserved pieces of equipment, including a sturdy frying pan.
Mm.
You seize the opportunity and take the equipment with you. You get 1 star.
Okay.
Ooh, if we travel past that again, I'll get 1 star. Then 22.
Yep.
Location K, Stairway to Heaven. I thought that would have been the 4th one.
She's by.
Okay. After a
You'll
sweaty,
demonetize us. you're too good. It's gonna flag us.
I know. I got 20 seconds.
after a sweaty climb up the seemingly endless staircase, you enter the light flooded temple. The many colors and works of art that surround you on all sides are impressive. In the middle of the central room, there's a table with embedded glass tiles. Traces of the influence of Iberian conquistadors
Oh no.
It's
are
colors.
clearly visible here. On the wall, you discover a mosaic. The pattern is very reminiscent of the glass table in the middle. However, the colors of the table do not quite match the mosaic. In a remote corner, you find colorful wooden sticks. You get the feeling that these elements must be combined to reveal the secret of this place.
Okay. So we want to create this by using this, right?
I think so.
This is code 50 or puzzle 50.
So this looks like we've got 5 of these things either to go this way or this
Code
way.
50, or what's the envelope? Sorry. what's
It's
the
envelope 10.
This. So what I'm looking for is in what holes of the table must the rods be inserted? Bar 1,
Bar 2. Okay, so yeah, we have 5 bars, and we have hole A through J. So we have to insert them to make that.
But
pattern,
there's only
I guess.
5 of them, so some of them will have none.
Right. But that's okay because like this one's already complete.
Well, look, here's this. The corners are, except for this one, stay the same. So it's white, white, white. Right?
Those are green.
Yeah, but the card that we're putting in is clear. White is clear.
Yeah.
So you add the colors together. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm going to add this color and that color and get green.
Green.
And I need this to be red, red, red. Well, this one's already red. And
We
this
need-
one is yellow. So
we need a blue.
I need a blue there.
So that means that either 1
This
or
one
5
or
has
5.
to go. If it goes in
Then
E,
it goes in E.
E has to be 1 or 5. If it is J, then it's
It would,
nothing works for J. So it has to be 1 or 5 has to go in E by process of elimination, right? So figure out which of those 2, and then we can.
I think, and we're going to do some this way. So I think it's
Yeah.
1.
I'm
I
going
think
to
you're
take
right.
over Don's seat.
Yeah, you're right, Don. It has to be 1.
Okay, so it has to be this way.
Do you want to use a clear or anything?
No. So 1J, right?
Mhm.
Because then that will give us. With the where it goes in this side first. Is what we're saying?
Wait, what?
This edge goes in that way.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So then, 1.
Or I don't think J. 1E.
Oh, right.
We were saying
yeah,
J,
yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah,
E.
yeah, yeah. And it goes in. It goes in. It goes in the way it's pointing. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, 1E. So then 1 is out. So then now, what colors does that give us here? It gives us the colors that we need, right?
I think 2 goes in H.
Um, 2 into H. That is red with yellow is what? What's red?
Orange.
Orange. Right. Okay. And then, okay, so that's 2. But if you do that, then now this is yellow right here in the middle. And we need it to be green.
Mm-hmm.
And this is also yellow.
And
We
then I
need it to
think
be orange.
5C.
I'm looking at D because this is yellow now. It needs to be orange. And it has to be purple, so it has to be red. It has to be a red. So 4 has to go into D.
Probably.
What do you got so far?
And then something has to go into I. Then. So 3 would have to go into I for that to work.
What would 3?
Yeah. Does that make sense? D.
What do you have in D?
4.
4 in D. And then it's just where does 5 go? It's whatever's left.
C.
Purple.
5 goes in C. Well, then we're done, right?
I think so.
Okay. I'll trust you guys.
I mean, Dawn Garden color guy. You can
No,
double check this.
you guys have it. I mean, it's not rocket science. It's just
It's color science. Color theory.
I did a stint in rocket science. I mean, not doing it, but studying it.
what's your black for?
This is where we just came from.
Okay.
We're not going to lose track, but that's the point of it. Or that's the thought was.
We found a secret room. Inside you find a small sculpture made of pure gold. You put it away, you get a star. You may now leave the temple and continue your journey on the treasure map. So the treasure map, that one is here.
Okay, so from here, do we want to go to 44?
You need to go to 68, I believe.
Why not 44?
Well, that looks crazy dangerous. And 68 is small, easy, identified, no danger to humans, and shy.
Yeah, but then we have to go to
No, you go
95.
here. Go here to here.
Okay.
True. I like that.
All right.
Cool.
Okay.
What is
This
that?
just seems like if that was
Yeah,
thing-
no, that's accurate. Yeah. Scarlet milk snake. You can see that a scarlet milk snake has obviously been released in this area. A snake that is completely harmless to humans. You can relax knowing that it poses no immediate danger. With a light heart and carefree step, you continue on your way through the jungle. You get 1 star.
Yeah, see?
Nice. And then that one is 61. So, like you said, we go here. 61.
Do we need at some point go to the mosquito?
I think we're trying to
I
avoid
think we want to avoid it.
61, ambushed with jade. A dangerous encounter with Mosquito awaits you in the dense thicket of the jungle. This attack came suddenly and unexpectedly. Shots whip through the air and Jade panics. Without thinking, she runs into the jungle. You follow her as the tangle of leaves and branches makes your escape difficult. Now, in the heart of the impenetrable jungle, the persistent fear of your pursuers keeps you on high alert. Every shadow, every rustle of leaves triggers tense anticipation in you. You keep an eye out for signs of them and continue on your way with roaming weariness. You lose 2 time.
And we've lost Jade.
Yeah.
We picked
And
the
then-
wrong companion.
And then 84, right?
Which is not 84, it is 85.
That's true, thank you. Earth Fortress with Jade. Jade sees the temple. How did she come back to us? I guess we found her?
Yeah,
That was the 2 hours.
We've been
Oh,
with
we-
her.
okay.
She
2
just,
times spent.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's just nervous and panicking.
Jade sees the temple in front of you and points out the characters. Look at those symbols. I've seen them before. My husband was researching a treasure map that showed exactly these symbols. You remember them. You remember Professor Brown's treasure map as you walk towards the temple. Layout location M, Earth Fortress, and complete it. Earth Fortress? I thought that was going to be fire because of that note.
No, but I think this is we go through these.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Is it
it tells us the
so it
secret.
is M. It is
Yep.
location M. If it's the third temple, then we'll do 17 afterwards. So
Okay. The wildly overgrown walls lie deep in the jungle. As you take your first step onto the stone floor, you feel a shiver run through you. Your intuition warns you of possible dangers, which is why you pause to examine your surroundings more closely. You discover tiles on the floor with various glyphs, some of which are unknown to you. Upon closer inspection, you realize that the tiles are equipped with a pressure mechanism.
Right.
Every step could be a deadly danger. The place is not only a temple, it is a fortress made of stone and earth. You must try to logically translate the characters to find out which path you can take through the fortress. Which is why we kept
Probably this.
that.
We'll find out.
Yep, because it's the same 3.
okay.
All right.
Ooh, bloody.
There is a trap hidden beneath one of the floor tiles at each colored section. We have to find out where these traps are. Symbols that we can translate are safe. The eagle is between the fish and the heart. No animal is in the jaguar's line of sight. The river is not next to any animals. So the eagle is the green one.
Mm-hmm.
The cactus.
Well, I thought the eagle was the... Oh, yes, the eagle's green. Yeah, my bad. Go ahead. The eagle's the green one.
Cactus and snake.
Yeah.
So, what is the rest of this? I don't understand where the.
I think one of them is the trap.
We're coming in here and we have to go out here, right?
Right.
So,
There is a trap hidden beneath one of the four tiles in each colored section.
we have to figure out a path.
Symbols that we can translate are safe. So these are safe. The eagle is between the fish and the heart. So the eagle is this. So it is between the.
Oh
no,
the
it's
eagle
here.
is that. Yeah.
So I guess this is the fish and the heart.
Yeah. Yeah. One or the other is fish. One or the other is heart.
No animal is in the jaguar's line of sight. So a cactus is blue, right? No,
Cactus is red.
red.
This is the snake. But jaguar wouldn't be here or here because the jaguar would
Mhm.
see.
So, but the jaguar could be here because then that's not in an animal's line of sight.
Well,
yeah.
except for that could be an animal.
Well, that's the eagle. Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah. If this is the jaguar. Yeah, so this would have to be jaguar.
That's what I'm saying.
And this would have to be a non-animal.
Right.
Oh, so then this is the river?
The river is not next to any animals.
And what are the. So.
Oh, but if that's the river.
But then that works because this is a jaguar.
But the river is not next to any animals.
Oh, right.
Unless the jaguar is facing one direction.
So.
Did we get any pictures of them? Like, does the orientation matter for the jaguar?
So eagle, cactus, snake, fish, heart, jaguar, river.
See, that's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3.
And that leaves 3 traps.
Oh yeah.
So these are the ones we can translate them.
Mhm.
Okay. So here's the thing. This has to be jaguar. And then the river is not next to any animal, right? Well, first of all, this is between
That's the eagle. So the river has to be here.
the river has to be here.
Right. Okay. The eagle is between the fish and the heart.
So one of those is fish and one of those is heart. I
And it
don't know
doesn't
which
really-
is which.
Quite matter at the moment.
It actually does. And I'll tell you why. Because the jaguar, no animals are in the
Oh,
line
true.
of
Yeah.
sight.
So
gotcha.
it's that orientation right there.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
that's right.
And
And
this
then
makes this water.
river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
And I
wait,
think-
what is that? That's a cactus.
And
Which
I
is
think
not
that-
an
And I
animal.
think that gives us our traps. I think we're good. Right? Let me pull up
The river is not next to any animals.
What's the number for this? 52.
Why would the river not be here, though?
Because then it'd be
Oh,
next
that's
to
an
an
animal.
Yeah.
Because this is cactus. Oops.
This is this 51? Or what is?
No,
what
this is
this?
envelope
11.
11.
That's the eagle up there. But yeah, that's got to be what we've got, right?
Oh, okay. So we're filling out the map. So
All right.
heart is that one. Fish is that one. Jaguar is that one. Bird is that one. And then we have 3 traps. So we're saying trap. Check. You are sure that you have done everything correctly. You venture safely into the labyrinth, and it doesn't take long to find a golden statue. You receive 1 star as indicated below. You may now leave the temple. Very nice.
Not too bad.
Yeah, not too hard.
Okay.
And then we go straight to 17 because that was the third one.
Oh, we have to go to 11. Or no.
It had a different 17. Correct. Yes.
Oh.
Because
Which
it's
is
the
off the
third one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The best path
What
to
was
the final
this?
temple.
Oh, that was nothing, right?
It's not far to the 4th and final temple, which contains the legendary treasure of Mosquito.
Yeah.
You're really glad you went to this temple last, having to trek through the whole jungle from one to the other temples. It would have been a real slog. You feel your steps getting lighter, and the anticipation makes you feel like you're floating across the jungle floor. You get 1 star. Now draw location N and lay it out. Then draw card 53 and read it out loud.
Okay, this is going to be a slog. Okay, a steady stream of lava pours out of the various openings of the temple. Sweat runs down your back. Your hands are dirty and damp as you push through the branches of the jungle and approach the temple. This must be the temple you've been searching for. You can almost feel your proximity to the treasure. The temple exudes a powerful aura of danger. The perfect place for the conquistadors to hide their treasure all those centuries ago. But as you greedily hasten across the last few meters of the temple, you realize that someone has been waiting for you.
Uh-oh.
So we're going to draw the next highest card for this location, meaning, the next card in the stack, because we removed some cards. Kukulkan's temple. 3 men line up in front of you. Lydia Banks must have told them that you're looking for the treasure. Lydia Banks, who we outed to the authorities and should be behind bars, but she told them they were looking for. Clever as they are, they let you do all the hard work at the other temples. They must have just beaten you here, and they are obviously ready to kill. In the few moments that remain before the fight breaks out, the woman next to you tugs on your sleeve. She silently points in the direction of a dark corridor. She is obviously planning to escape into the unknown. How do you want to react? So the woman next to us, this would be Jade. I'm guessing they would have let us keep this if it was one of the other women.
It's the same for both of those.
Yeah, generic.
And then the other 2, we could take the guy or the guide.
Yes.
Yeah. So do we trust her and run, or do we fight Mosquito?
Do we have weapons?
I don't think so. So I'm going to say trust her and run.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. 'Cause, I don't think we have weapons.
Is she really going to dick us over?
No.
You don't think so?
I don't think she's part of it.
Yeah.
All right. Wisely, you and your companion flee into a labyrinth of dark corridors. She doesn't seem particularly battle-hardened, and you can't take out 3 men on your own.
Yeah.
As you stumble through dark corridors, you hope that you can lose Mosquito. Your accomplice carefully examines the walls of the temple. There are depictions of Hunraquan, a Mayan Maya god of fire and storms everywhere. She navigates safely through the temple by following his image. We get a star.
Nice.
I mean, at this point, it's a generic woman companion, right? So
We remove 60. We draw the next highest card for this location, which is going to turns out to be 61. After a while, you reach a fork in the corridors. There are 2 possible paths you can take. Both are dark. At the entrance to the left corridor, you can see drawings of figure. You must decide which corridor to take. At the entrance to the left corridor, you can see the drawings of a figure. Doesn't tell us what figure, what doesn't show us the drawing. We have to choose left or right. Now, here's the question. Is it that figure, is it that drawing of a figure that's left and meanings thing? Don't go there.
What's the card? Maybe there's more information on that.
61. It's not, doesn't have a code symbol. So I would just choose right because it doesn't
60?
have,
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Because it doesn't-
I've card
that-
51, but not 61.
because of if left has the drawing of a figure, I'm wondering if it's this figure, which means,
I think don't go there, which is danger.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I would choose right then.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. Yeah. That seems like a reasonable.
I feel like we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
Okay, so choose right.
Yeah,
Sounds
What number is that?
reasonable.
it is 63.
I'm gonna get rid of 62. You follow the corridor through the darkness. It winds around for what seems like an eternity and ends at the same fork.
Oh no!
This
Okay.
time you choose the left path. It leads you to the right direction.
Okay. Do we lose time?
We lose 1 time.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
I'm sorry.
It didn't show a picture. If it showed a picture, we would have made a different decision.
Yeah.
Or possibly. I mean, yeah. It was
Now
a
we
good
draw the
decision
next
based on what
highest.
information you got.
Harry, you want to take over?
No.
You're fine.
Yeah.
But now we're gonna follow the figures.
Unless we see pictures.
Unless that picture is.
You enter a pitch black chamber that is only big enough for 1 person. You feel another corridor leading out of it that is blocked by a massive door. To the left of the chamber, there is a small hatch through which a little light illuminates the image of a disc with symbols on it.
The calendar? Maybe.
Yeah.
At the door, you can feel various movable plates that seem to be carved with a similar pattern. You know what to do. 1 person has to stand at the hatch and give instructions to the person at the door who cannot see. They'll have to blindly assemble the image that is visible on the hatch.
The flip side is circles.
Choose 1 person from your group who will close their eyes and put together an image without sight.
Oh,
That person should now close their eyes and or push on blindfold. It's not going to be me.
I guess I'll do it.
Yes.
All right.
All right. What do we have to do? Is it a
Okay.
website?
Do not show that person the next card. They must not open their eyes until the image has been put together correctly. Take cards 57 through 63.
Okay. We need more. We need
Here's 56.
Yeah.
Here's... Oh, we need
we need
57.
57 through 53.
57
This
through
is
63.
63.
Um,
I only have 3 so far.
what is this? That's 62.
Cool.
This is 60.
Yeah, it's basically all the ones that Don was starting to play with already.
Yeah, but where's the... Do you have all of them?
No. But if we
We
look at
put
the
some.
back-
You put some in the pile,
Yeah, okay.
and then I had 2 out
And they
here.
would be ones with puzzles on the back.
Don has to keep his eyes closed until we finish. So I'm going to go.
It's going to be a
sleep
while. It's going to be a
I feel like you guys are doing this on purpose.
while.
It's not torture.
Somebody give me my drink. Just kidding. No.
We need a recently 57, 58.
57, 58.
We
Is
need
that
a
all you need?
60. I'm sorry, I have 60. I think that's it.
because we have. I'm going to double check.
Wouldn't it take all of them, even though we put them away, or just the ones we?
I think it does need all of them for the.
Yeah. So we had to refer the ones.
So
that we
it's
got rid of.
57 through 63. Correct. 57.
Place them so that the illustrated side is visible, not the text. Put the picture together once so that you can give good instructions later. Then shuffle the cards again and place them in front of the person with their eyes closed. Set a timer for 6 minutes. So we'll get to all that. So first we're going to put together the picture to see what it's supposed to be.
We don't need the map anymore, correct? Can we move the map out of the way a little bit? Sure.
Yeah, where am I going to do this?
Yeah, we'll get the clear space now. So I'm going to do it first.
Should I just scrape my hand across?
Yeah. This is our. So there are 6. Interesting. There's 7 pieces to the puzzle. Okay, so that's it, right, Michael? So we're cool. Okay.
So he just has to recreate this blindfolded in under 6 minutes after it's been shuffled.
Yes.
And
You guys are going to tell me what to do, right?
Yes.
we're not allowed to talk.
What? Are you kidding?
No, we're not allowed to talk.
Oh,
We can
no.
tap on the table.
Oh wait, is that serious? No, we can talk. We can talk.
So Garrett's going to help you with this part here. So we're going to go ahead and shuffle those, hand them to you. Don't flip them over or anything.
I'm going to flip them and put them in order.
Right.
Mentally.
All right, I'm shuffling.
Okay.
Those are upside down at the moment.
Upside, like,
So flip it over. Flip the
this
whole
is,
thing over.
this is,
That's yes.
Yeah.
this is
Image
up.
side up.
Yeah, yeah, okay. And then we got
And
to
if
set
you
it.
want to shuffle it, go.
We have
for
to
it.
set a timer for 6 minutes.
Okay. Good access to one.
Yeah. Okay, and then as soon as the timer goes off, give
Do
them.
I have room?
Actually, yeah. Slide down my way a little bit. There you go.
Cool.
Set a timer
Yeah.
for 6 minutes. As soon as the timer goes off, give instructions to the person with their eyes closed so they can put together the image printed on card 65. I would have thought that they would have to do it within the 6 minutes.
Wait. What did it say? About the 6 minutes?
Shuffle the cards and place them in front of the person with.
As soon as the timer goes up, give instructions to the person.
I think that means if they haven't done it by then.
Yeah, I think let's set the timer once we start giving instructions. I don't understand the printing of that.
Maybe it's a mistranslation. Maybe when they say
We
timer
don't-
goes off, maybe they mean when it
When it
starts.
starts.
Probably.
Like when the gun goes off.
Sure.
You know, like,
Yeah.
It's going to take us like 2 minutes to do this, guys. Come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Exactly.
All right, go. All right, that one can be a good center one.
Okay.
All right, that one set to the, maybe put that underneath for now because it's I'll have to figure that one out later. That one's also one that can go underneath for now.
No, that's top. That goes top.
Okay, cool. That one goes to the right of the middle one. Yes. And then that, I think that's rotate it 90 degrees to the right, other way. Sorry, clockwise. There you go. Okay, and then place it down there.
Below,
I'll bring it up
below
to
the
the other
middle
two. Yeah.
below the other two.
And to the left of that a little bit. A little left. Yep, right there. So they won't be fully aligned for the edges,
Sure.
but the image is aligned.
Let's get it close and then we'll adjust.
And then that one, rotate it to the left. And yes, Place it to the left of the group. Yep. Slide it closer. Yes, up a little bit. Yep, right there. Rotate it to the left. Place it above the group. Slide it to the right. Yep, about there. Lower it. Michael, how does that look? Okay, yeah. And then, so that one,
Yeah,
that
we've got
one,
it. So
yeah, it's just a little broken.
so take
the one
the
you're
bottom,
holding.
take the bottom card
Yeah.
and move it up into the side of the one you're other touching.
This way?
Yes,
Yeah.
to your left and up. There you go, and then up.
Just
A little
more,
bit more.
more,
About another inch up. A little bit more right there. Maybe to the right just a hair. Cool. And then
Then we're just going to straighten the cards out because they're in the right positions. So literally, just start straightening the cards. Don't turn them at all. Just straighten them until they make a perfect grid. The way they are.
I can't really tell.
the
where
center
edges
one.
are.
Yeah, try to find this. There you go. The center one. Bring that down a little bit. So bring that towards you. A little bit more. A little more. Right there. All right, and then that bottom one.
All right. Am I on the center one?
That's the
you're
one
to the right,
to
and
the-
that's okay. That needs to be fit.
Yes. Is this the center
That's
one?
the center.
Okay.
So hold that one and then take the one that's to the right of it and straighten down and just put it flush against.
So
the
go
center.
slightly counterclockwise. Rotate to the left.
You want it to
more.
be just straight up and flush against the other.
Yeah, I don't know if you know
He
this, but I
can't.
can
He can't
see.
He's just feeling the center. There. Okay, so bring it slightly to the right, and bring it up a little bit. I think that's close enough.
No, a little
more to the right. Cool. And then the one below the center, just bring that up.
This one?
Yes, right there. And then the one above the center. There's two above the center. That one just bring down a little bit right there. And then to the left of that, to the right of where your hand, right there, your fingers touching it.
Just move it over
that
until
to
it's
the
not
left.
under the other card.
But he can't see that. Move. Put your hand on the one to the right. There you go. And then slide your left one. There you go. Now go down. A little more. Keep going down. Keep going down. Right there. The one under your right hand, rotate to the left a little bit. Right there. What do you think, Michael? Are we good? I think we're good. I think you can look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like literally just it will line it all straight out.
I think that was close enough to see the images.
Yeah.
And then
Now what
a
do I
couple
do?
minutes to spare.
Okay,
That was silly.
and then 65. Okay.
Yeah, that was silly.
If you accomplish the task in under 6 minutes, which we did, we get 2 stars.
Nice.
And we did not lose any time.
Yeah, 6 minutes.
All right. When the correct image is on the door, it opens almost as if by magic. You follow a narrow corridor into a majestic temple chamber. A huge stone door emblazoned with the mosquito symbol hides the temple's final secret. The symbols above the door remind you strongly of the temples you've already visited. You touch it with your sweaty fingers. I don't know why we didn't dry off our fingers.
We don't you usually do this? Or no, that's picking a lock. That's safe cracking.
Yeah.
If only we'd have brought a safe cracker with us.
You're pretty sure.
Army of the Dead.
You are pretty sure that pressing the wrong one will trigger a deadly trap that hasn't already been sprung over the centuries. Okay, or worn out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just
Worn out.
the wood rots. Yeah.
Rope deteriorate.
Yep.
Things corrode.
Kerosene
Yep.
evaporates.
Yep. You take a close look at the surrounding murals. What are they trying to tell you? So I'll look. Wait.
Are we done with this, you think?
Yeah. So, and the answer is there. So. Yeah.
Well, they're trying to tell you. Okay, there you go.
This is a puzzle. Sorry, what's the envelope?
12.
12. So we've got mountains, fire, river, wind. Oh, those are the.
And the only thing I have to enter is which symbol would you like to press?
Oh.
There's a lot of options.
Okay, so here's the deal. I don't know if it matters, but we know which. We know this was water.
Mm-hmm.
This was air. This was earth, right?
Yeah.
And does it matter that it
correct?
was numbers 19, 22, and 84?
Or 85.
All right.
Symbols that we have options for, I'll just read them all. Moon, bone, crab, hand, hook, hair, corn, fish, foot, star, nose, frog.
Basically, the symbols around here.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's...
Well, it looks like we are trying to find 3 symbols that are fire, 3 that are water, 3 that are wind, or first, I don't know.
Well, is this a combination of 3? Like, is it
Oh,
fire plus a
So this
dragon or
is
something?
okay. So we've got fire, wind. We're saying that's water, and this is earth. Is what we're saying,
maybe I don't know.
or is this water because of rain? No, that's
It's like water and rain together.
no, it's like sky. Yeah, I'm not sure which one's wind, or which one's earth, and which one's water. I mean, the dragon's fire, but that's. Is it a 4-digit?
It's literally just which symbol do we want to press?
Oh, okay.
There's a chance that it may have a second part, but most of everything else we've selected all at the same time.
Where's the read for this?
What now?
The read?
The card.
Is this it? 12?
I think so.
All right. Where are the symbol the things that we already have? The temples.
The completed temple?
Yes.
Like the temple of the air here.
Is there any clues on those?
There you go. In the artwork.
Oh, look, there's artwork on them.
Okay.
So this has 3 things on it. This has 3 things on it. Yeah.
This has 3 things down the side.
Cool. Yeah. And then this. No. Was there one for this temple? The red fire one.
Yeah. It's a card.
Yep. Okay, so this is it. I think so. Fire is this slant, this hook, and a line, right? What does that mean?
Are we combining them? So for fire, it's the top one. So it's a diagonal. And then for the earth, it's the middle one. And so maybe they're overlaid.
So this one, it is that,
That's what I'm thinking.
and this one is
If that's earth, right? Because is this air and this water? Because that's a jug of water. Is that?
That was my thinking.
Yeah, that's what I mean, because it's raining. This is an earthen pot, but yeah, I think that's water.
that's an A. It's part of an A there.
Yeah.
And then this would be the earth. think I understand that.
Well, does it have anything to do with the mosquito symbol in the middle?
Oh. I like the idea that I'm not seeing the A yet.
This plus this. So I'm wondering if this is it's so hard because it's so shiny.
Yeah. Are the most of them I could see as being two things combined, like
Yeah.
water and air, water and earth, I'm sorry, air and
Okay.
fire.
So if we took water and air together,
that makes
this symbol.
well. If we do it for the third one, like if we do water and air, if we take the third symbol, that gives an A.
Oh, there you go. Yep. There
that
it is.
combines to be
So
an A.
the two of those together equals A. So it is the third symbol here is this, and the third symbol here is this. So then this is the second symbol on.
But it's what earth and I would maybe skip this one for now because this one I think is earth and water.
Earth and water. And it is the bottom again.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, it takes earth and fire to make a clay pot,
Okay.
which is D.
And then this would be earth and water. I like that because then fire does have two things there.
And then
Okay, cool.
what is this?
Earth and water.
Earth and water to plant to
And
grow
it's
a
the
tree.
middle one.
So it is this
Is that an H?
and this, right?
So I think that's an H.
So yep, that is an H.
Okay.
And then what do we?
Fire and air.
All right, fire and air. Top.
It's going to be an N and it's going to be a hand, right?
Probably. And because that would give us something to press, right? Because hand was an option.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. So we press with the hand. Large
Pottery. That's the kind of stuff I'm here for.
There you go.
Yeah.
Not a jug of water. It's just a pot, man. You're overthinking
It's
it.
an empty pot. It's yeah.
How are pots made? They're not made with water. You're an idiot.
It's good that Don's a pessimist. His pot is completely empty.
That's right. That's right.
It opens and reveals a large room that takes your breath away. Draw and read card 67.
67.
Oh, okay. Inside the magnificent chamber, you see 3 empty pedestals. Carefully, you place the 3 sculptures
Yeah.
you collected from the other temples to pay your tribute to the fire god. Almost instantly, the treasure chamber opens. Mosquito's lost treasure finally lies before you. Coins, jewelry, antique statues made of gold, amulets decorated with precious stones are piled up in the room. Overwhelmed and proud of yourself, you bask in the glow of gold. Then your brain kicks in again. Mosquito is still on your heels, and they won't be happy if they find you with their treasure. You'll have to get it far from their reach as quickly as possible. It is in that moment, however, that Jade pulls a gun out of her satchel
No.
and aims it at you.
Yeah, I don't think
She wanted the treasure after all, and she hasn't forgiven you for not being there in time to save her husband.
Oh, no.
This
Yeah.
concludes the end of your journey.
The end.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Wow. Sad.
Boy, this is sad.
Plus 2 stars.
What does it say?
Draw the next highest card, the finale card.
It says you'll need to figure out how to get it out. Oh, yeah.
Jade keeps her promise and fires the gun. The entire treasure is yours. Without the help of other contacts, you take as much gold as you can smuggle back to England. Enough gold to make you legendarily rich. Legendary. Months after the expedition, orders, clues, and new treasure maps start pouring in that will make you even richer. A result you expected. What you didn't expect was the success of Jade Temptation. You clearly recognize yourself in the new title character for Adventure Romance. Talented, fearless, and incredibly good-looking.
Yeah.
Readers love Louisiana Stones.
That's hilarious.
But it was Montana what?
Bones.
Bones. Now it's Louisiana Stones.
That's right.
The royalties make the author rich, and as promised, you earn your cut as her muse. Your profits are so good that you consider taking Jade on little adventures more often.
Oh.
After spending so much time with the author, you're starting to grow fond of her.
Oh,
Dot,
nice.
dot, 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 dot. You get 4 stars.
Ooh.
And card 72. So, this is where we are supposed to count up all our stars,
All right,
but
so
also...
how many stars did we have?
We had 18.
But we also lost how much time?
We'll do that in a second. 14 and 18. Cool. Which is 32.
Okay. And then we had 3 times.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Minus 11.
We lose 3 stars.
So 29.
Ooh, we suck. Okay.
Is there a conclusion site that we go to?
No, it's here.
Oh, okay.
25 to 29, Mosquito Swatter. You're not the ultimate treasure hunter. We were at what, 29?
Yeah.
We need
were on
one
the
more
cusp.
star. We need
Oh,
one more
man.
star for ultimate treasure hunter.
Oh, man.
We spent too much time.
It's this road.
Yeah.
I wonder if we would have lost by going.
This way. I don't know.
I don't know.
Any rate, it was exciting. It had wild highs and lows. For a moment, it looked like you might fail, but in the end, everything went gloriously. Mosquito had no chance against you. Now you repair to your chambers with Jade.
Jeez.
Whoa.
Nice.
All right.
Still,
That was
better
fun.
than the other one.
But which one?
That was a good one.
No,
The one we
Did
played
we play
earlier.
earlier tonight? Oh, okay.
And I love their puzzles because I love how they're good bite-sized puzzles. Like they have good twists, but none of them take 10 minutes.
Yeah,
they're all like a good
They're not like-
bite-sized thing.
it's not one of those things. I do hate a game where you go, why? How did you come up with that?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, they make sense and they're thematic and it's a good balance
Yeah.
of story.
And these
and
are
puzzle.
like, this is like the low A, like the A minus group.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I think like that Shackleton, for example. Some of those, some of the whatever, the Eternal Flame or whatever,
Yeah.
are kind of the A league, A plus league. These are like A minus, but
Because it's mixed in with other
Super-
story and
yeah,
choose your
great.
own adventure
I mean,
style
I might
stuff.
put it at B personally.
Yeah.
Just because I leave room on the scale. Like I don't think you need.
oh,
to
my
crowd
skill
everything
only,
at the top.
my skill only goes to a B minus.
Oh, okay. But still, I mean, especially like when I said like this was with shipping, less in taxes, less than $7.
That's amazing.
That's amazing. Yeah.
I got more than $7 worth of your money.
yeah.
Entertainment out of it.
I mean, I don't know how they can produce it for
Seriously.
$7.
No, this was great. This was amazing. I do love this series, and I look forward to more in the series. It's very enjoyable.
Yeah. All right.
Because I like how much story is tacked onto it. Like, the puzzles fit the story very well.
All right. So I'm gonna. Yeah. We need to. But I'm gonna be passing these on to cousin.
When you go to the wedding, yeah.
Yeah, on my way. On my way.
This is a good series.
Yeah.
You know what? I took a stack of these on Wednesday or on a Saturday, I guess, and offered them to Bob, and he said, "Thank you." I'm like, "Oh,
Oh, nice. Yeah.
He said, "I hate you."
well, you know that too." But that's immaterial to the point. But no, like he likes it's like escape games, but he just didn't sound appealing to him. I'm like, okay, I can interest her. That's fine. But
I guess that's fair, but
Yeah.
But this is no, I like this series a lot. And it's kind of fun that each one has felt very different too. I think they've done a good job of different flavors.
Yeah.
But we also know the system, so it's nice that they're consistent that way. That we know we should play to the character.
right.
So-
And in this, it looks like they've introduced this time penalty element, which they might utilize again going forward. I can see that happening.
Yeah.
That might be just like a new addition to their mechanics.
The other one, the heist, was really interesting too because that one had a different feel to some of the others in that it was recruiting the team and then kind of playing out the scenario.
Right.
So I like how they have even different executions within their genre. The dexterity puzzle.
That I did not.
That was
care for.
terrible.
You know I don't like decks, and that was an impossible dex.
Throwing cards.
I think it would have been. I think for me, it probably would have been impossible if it was just like, oh, sit at your chair and put the box at the other end of the edge of the table, and you can't lean.
Turn on a fan.
Yeah, but it's like put it at the far end of the table and then move 6 feet away. I'm like, what? Why 6 feet away?
Yeah, I think Don's crumpled them up idea would have been perfect, but it would have destroyed the components.
Yeah, not gonna do it.
But that seems like the Taskmaster approach of solving it.
That's directly out of the Taskmaster book.
That's the Jason Mantzoukas version of solving that problem.
Yeah.
We got this note, right? Yeah. Cool. So keep that note.
I normally can get this to slide down again.
We may need to count the numbers to make sure we're not missing a card after throwing them around.
I'm kind of trying to put them in order.
Obviously. Oh. I'm tired. I'm just yawning for the
I did like the 2 games in 1 aspect.
Oh yeah, part 1 and part 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah. There for a moment we weren't sure how to proceed until I actually looked at the top part of the draw deck and it said spoiler, but right under spoiler it says if this is the top part of the draw deck, proceed to part 2.
Okay, yeah.
So we would have spent forever we've explored all the locations, how do we move on? It's like literally the top part of the draw deck says move on at this point.
That's funny. I think we've gotten better at looking, or maybe they didn't have it as hidden this time, but we did get lost.
I
missing
expected Heathrow.
Yeah, I mean, that's okay.
Heathrow.
That's okay.
Heathrow came into play on that one
with the the airport, right?
on him being his alibi.
Yeah.
And the tattoos came into play. The artwork on the temples came into play. But I think we're better at looking at the cards.
Yeah.
Well, the only like major misstep we had, or not misstep, but the loss we had was not finding that Sotheby's or Sotheby's or whatever it is.
Oh, the website.
Oh,
yeah. The website advertising.
Yeah, because until we got to the pawn shop, we couldn't even get to the killer. We didn't even introduce the killer.
Yeah, exactly. It was her. I like that she was part of Mosquito. That gave her the motivation that I was wanting.
I mean, I
more than just her being,
well, I thought her being a greedy underworld person.
I could have seen her stealing, but just flat out murdering a contact didn't quite make sense to me. But if she was part of the shady organization, yeah.
Well, it might. See, I was willing to like accept that it was murder as part of stealing. It was just like,
Sure, gotcha.
like because she was the one that he was trying to extort the most amount of money out of. He was quoting her $200,000.
Yeah.
And he's willing to sell the same map to someone else for $50K.
Yeah.
And I don't think she was necessarily aware of that fact, but she still might have been like, "Well, $200K is a bit much, dude. You're milking this cat." Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
All right, boys.
That was fun.
That was a good one. I am we're out.
Yeah. So, thank you for coming. Thanks
So
for
you're
playing.
out next week.
I am.
You're out as of
Here, give me a moment.
let's see, right?
I'm likely out-ish
Okay, yeah,
because I'll be coming back on an airplane
Oh yeah,
on
yeah.
Monday.
Yeah.
I would bet if I take off, my wife will not be happy.
Yeah.
All right, give me a minute.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for playing. We enjoyed Mosquito. 2070 we're on the fence about, but I'm gonna maybe give it a solo try again another time. But anyway, thanks for coming. Have a good evening. All right. We will see you.